focus on. Greetings, everyone, and welcome to the Yeast Memories of Celceta livestream. Not in I've had a pretty bad day, so I'm gonna probably be a little bit lower energy this stream. But other than that, you know, we should be fine. Shut the fuck up, me. I don't want to hear it from you. Can you imagine having like a clone that you can talk to? It sounds terrible.
Yeah, I know, right?
Like, what does that guy know about me anyway? Fuck him. Yeah, and as I walked into the bathroom and I found the guy that keeps ruining my life.
Awesome.
Also keeps mimicking my every move for some reason. Really annoying.
Well, at least you have a face for it.
Yeah.
Why am I hearing myself double?
I don't know. How do you hear yourself? Didn't really make a tweet, but whatever. Does anyone even like go to the stream from the Twitter? Actually, I can look that up. I have the analysis, but I don't know. I mean, I would know if I looked it up. Do I care?
Yeah, it's 7 bots.
7 bots, my favorite. 7 bots in hand. Wow, Koei Tecmo is having a sale. You should all play. You should all buy Neo 2. It's a funny game. I'm not immediately gonna start talking about random stuff because we are going right into a boss fight. So you know, I thought it makes more sense when we start exploring the area. That we might have more interesting philosophical discussions as we often have.
Yes.
Yes. I forget the fact that the save point just has enemies right outside it. They immediately attack you the moment you load into the fucking game. Let me pull up the game on stream. And there's a part of me that wouldn't mind the streaming Pragmata for like multiple weeks straight. But you know, this is what it is. We like the variety. Oh man, I want to actually like kind of like redo the controls because I don't, not redo, but like relearn the controls a bit. But I don't get time for that. The game immediately just throws me against the enemies. What the fuck is wrong with you? Alright,
Test?
Yeah? I can hear you.
I might hear myself too.
Why are you hearing yourself?
Don't hit parsec, I notice. Right, let me disconnect for parsec. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, no, it stops happening. Right.
I've had that parsec glitch too, but I don't really know what to do to stop it.
Let's reconnect. Let's see if it stops.
There might be a way, like you might have to like turn something off. Hold on. Are you connected?
Test. Yeah, I still have myself. Good. Oh, I can't do it from here. I'll just look it up. Farce.
Yeah, I don't remember what the solution was for that one. But I do think there was a solution. We've definitely had this problem before, you know, while Ennis does that, I'm gonna like relearn the controls for a bit. Like this is the dash. This is blocking the haters. Yeah, it's such a difficult word for me to say. Oh right, that's that is indeed my special attack that I now don't have anymore.
Alright, I have it on.
Yep.
Jess, can you go to parsec and go to host?
Sure, I can do that. Give me a second. Host.
And then go down to echo cancelling.
All the way, is it all the way down?
It's somewhere near the middle, down middle.
Any other settings nearby?
Audio, display, exclusive input mode. I'm reading it from there. So next to below it, visual mic, virtual mic.
Yeah, I see it. I have it on. So it's on. Yeah, it's on.
And on Discord, right?
On Discord. Well, okay, hold on.
Yeah, there's all echo selection as well in there.
Give me a second. So I go on Discord settings, then I go into audio, I assume.
What I mean is, you go into the parsec and you have echo selection selected Discord.
I do have that though. Can I?
Maybe
what if
start parsec then maybe?
Yeah, hold on. I can't restart it from like I'd have to go to task manager and restart and like turn it off manually. Otherwise it won't work. I've had this problem when I connected to you, but I don't know. It's such a weird.
Did it also solve on its own?
It kind of felt like it. Kind of felt like it did solve on its own. Can you connect? Konnichiwa.
Best.
Yeah. How's it? Like, still hearing it?
Yeah, still hearing it.
What if it's Discord that we need to turn on and off?
Oh, yeah, no, that could be also it.
Give me a second.
Do that.
Hello?
Yeah?
Do you hear yourself?
Yeah, I do. So let me do mine. You go on and keep playing for a bit.
Now there's a boss fight right coming up, so actually, I guess you can't hear me now.
All right. Yeah. Okay. There you go.
Yeah, it's fine. Do you not hear yourself anymore? Hello?
I do hear myself.
Actually, Ennis, I have another idea. One thing that like worked was turning off some kind of sound setting. Like you know, like there's like a parsec button at the like left corner, right? Left upper corner. If you click on that, you can like turn audio on and off. Let me try playing with one of those settings, because like that worked for me the last time too when I was connected to you.
That didn't do it. I have to disconnect first, because on and off didn't do it for me.
Not certain.
Maybe the client. Let's see what the client has to say.
There is like microphone passed through, but I don't know if that does anything for you.
Do you remember if Parsec updated itself?
I think it does, but I'm not certain.
Maybe it needs a good old update. Let's see. Is there a web app version? Interesting.
I guess I'll just look up, do my own research too. Parsec can hear myself even with echo on. Fix yourself, enable the new host echo cancellation. Yeah, I did that already. Settings, host, echo cancelling, set the new, select app lock. Oh, wait a minute. What if I do this instead? Dum bum dum bum dum bum bum dum. I need so many instances of Gaia Walls, crazy. Like in what world would you use Gaia Wall so often?
Let me test this for a moment.
Yeah?
Can you connect?
Are you? Okay, hold on. I also changed something, but I don't know if it mattered.
Test. No, I don't hear myself anymore, so...
That's good. That's nice. I'm all defense up.
Awesome.
The fucking scorpions respawned!
Clean up my unit. What do you mean?
What's up? What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. It seems like almost like all my effort in cleaning on the email has not transferred over from one side to the other.
So like cleaning your email, so like...
Oh, you know, I usually whenever I have the inbox, I just immediately update it to deleting anything that is useless and sorting anything else.
Okay. But it doesn't work on...
It does work, but it just decided that today it didn't want to work from one side to the other.
It didn't want to work.
Gotta love it when the servers decided, yeah, you know what, we don't like you doing that, so we're just gonna reset everything you did.
My favorite one is when you send mails from the app, and for some reason the app is like, nah, you cannot do that.
Yeah. See, I was on my work mail or work PC laptop.
Oh right, this is gonna be the most annoying boss fight in the fucking game. For my memory anyway, I did not look up how to do it because we're doing it blind, because that's funnier. I forgot, that was the reason, yes. You can already tell by the arena what kind of fight we're gonna have here.
You know, best part is they'll give you. This is the moment.
Hey, look, it's one of the sacred beasts, but he has 2 things stabbed into his fucking thighs.
Oh, nice. Anglerfish.
Welcome to the annoying anglerfish. I generally don't remember what the fuck the method was of fighting this guy. Just that he's very annoying. It takes 10 fucking years to kill.
Because you have such fantastic swimming controls.
Yeah, it's amazing. He also follows me follows my altitude. I think we have to lead him to the explosions he sends out, so it blows himself up. I don't remember. Also, he's like biting the asses of my friends. There's nothing I can do about it. Maybe I'm wrong. I actually do not remember. I think we had to target the fucking light bulb. I don't know. I genuinely don't remember. Oh, we got the fish. This guy fishes, so he should no. I actually genuinely do not remember how to fight this guy. It is fucking hilarious. It's like, I fought this guy before. I played the game before, but I do not remember. I actually... Oh, right. Well, he has to bite these, I think. Oh, I have to explode it on him. God, this fight sucks. You can already see exactly why I dislike this fight so much. It's my own stupidity too. But man, you have to explode. Yeah, you have to explode this on him, and then he gets angry. Oh, this is not even the real fight, is it? Oh man, I don't remember anything. He just leaves. Why is Ozma still here? He died. I got full HP out of that. This is not even the boss fight. This is just a setup for the boss fight. I'm dumb. Can you blame me? How could I not know? Man. I should know because I played the game before. So yeah, you can blame me. Hi guys. Fresh air. Don't care if we can breathe on the water or not. People still belong on land, damn it. And that fish. Man, Adol, that thing was enormous. Look there. Wasn't that baby Spada that was being chased earlier? It looked terrified, the poor thing. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Alright, now the real fight starts.
Another request for connecting.
What? Why?
Because for some reason it froze completely.
Connect.
That's what happens when you go for the browser variant. Yeah, do it again. Doing it again.
It's back!
This.
So, if no choice, we must stand our ground. I actually... Yeah, we have to attack this thing until he breaks. And when he breaks, that's when you can do the damage, because otherwise you're not doing it. Ah, right, he does that. Nah. Otherwise, you know, guard counters as much as you can. Dodge as much as you can. You know, it's... Oops. And you know, typical anglerfish fashion, it's bait. It's always bait. Why the fuck did you guys fail? Oops. I guarded instead of dodging. Whoopsie. I keep forgetting. I keep not noticing. Honestly, you're better off just dodging these. You don't need to block any of them. Oops. Haha, you idiots got eaten. Stupid. You guys are dumb. Oh. You guys are dumb. That's being stupid.
You know that heals the boss, right?
Doesn't really. No, that's a different game. Ow. Whoops! It would be fun if you did heal the boss though. Why do I keep switching? I don't want to switch. I probably should use my ranged character to stay out of range. I don't know though.
Coward, pussy.
Exactly, you get it. Like, I'm not a coward, God forbid.
That's why you will play the game at the highest, darkest brightness setting, so that you can see the game, because you're not a coward.
Like Miyazaki intended.
Like Miyazaki.
I'll take focus. I did it too early, I guess. That is such a waste. That is such a waste. This fight is gonna take 10 more years because of that waste. I'm going to die because of my own stupidity. Don't worry, I have a guard. I keep forgetting I can use. He's running away again! Maybe I should actually use the healing items I have, but that's for pussies, but I should do it anyway.
Do you have any healing items actually?
Oh, I can't use healing items during the boss fight, I forgot. Come on, do something. He resists paralysis. Attack the fucking bulb, idiot. I honestly do not remember how you can do this faster. Like, yeah, there was a way well now to break the guard. Why are you attacking? It's an invasion boat. What do you mean? And now we're all gonna fucking die.
some amazing damage.
Yeah. Honestly, with him dead, this fight's gonna take even longer. Please, can you fucking hit your attack once?
But is Adol completely resistant here?
No.
You are just hitting it.
We're dead. Honestly, I'm just gonna die. We can retry anyway. Imagine having a retry button.
I know, right?
This time dead dodge, I guess. That's what we have stun rate for. It's cool because it stuns. I swear the fucking dodge, the perfect dodge does not work. I missed. Ah. No, what are we doing? What am I? Don't fall for his lies. Ah, you guys got stuck, idiots.
No, they have a dodge function, but they can't dodge at all. Do they at least have a stay away function at all?
No.
Not.
This is the stay away. This is the evasion function. You know, they're not doing a very good job of it, but this is them staying away. Actually, I don't.
There really is not a single spot that you can hit. Besides this thing.
Yeah, no, you have to guard break him so that you can do the damage, basically. But I wasted my fucking ultimate on the wrong fucking I timed my ultimate completely fucking wrong.
Right.
That's why we're still here.
Yep. You not have ult now because it's glowy? Oh, there you go. That's very good.
And a little bit too early, so he still took no damage from my ult last time. That's the problem.
Oh, I see. Very weak spot. Okay. Oh, boring boss fight.
Yeah, I fucking hate this fight. This is the worst fight in the game. It's because there's so much of this nothing happening for most of it.
You spend most of your time just blocking away. It doesn't do anything else interesting. Like, there isn't any type of reward to increase the break gauge damage at all.
Well, the reward is that you can hit him, which would be fine if, like, I think flashcards should do some level of breaking. I think that in this fight anyway.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like you don't have any other means of like engaging with the boss that increases his break meter other than just.
And sometimes he just randomly decides to bite you earlier. God damn it!
And like the only hit point that you have is like, instead of having the rest of his body being able to be hittable, right? So you could deal some guard damage. You only get the stupid angle part.
Nope. Like, honestly, for most of the attacks, I could just stay away, and that's the whole problem with this fight.
But you can't hit any of his arms, right? Or
no.
Any other ones, right?
No. Right, look. I guess I can show it off right now. But
if you have a better moment, but no, if it was an AoE, it would have hit the other parts too. So.
Oh, I can
you were trying to hit the hit his head. Yeah. That's what I mean. It's like if you could have at least hit the.
Actually.
Oh no, he hit perfectly.
Alright.
Like I said, if you could at least do some damage, so if you hit the other body parts, it would have been fine. But you have to hit such a precise point for so little dark meter.
Yeah. It's not a very engaging boss fight. Just lengthy. Feel that thing just wouldn't give up. Much as we would all like the rest now, I must continue to pursue that infant Spada without delay. Are you going to catch it? No, there would be no point in catching it. Come, let us proceed further inside. No rest for the weary, huh? There it is. I feared as much. A couple of knives are piercing the infant Sparda's body. This is awful. Who would do something like this? What's wrong with the textures in this place? I don't know, but it will die if it is not treated immediately. Ozma produced several tools from his bag to skillfully treated the infant Sparda's injury. It's a good thing the game told me that. Otherwise I would have never known. That should do it. Whose knives were those? I cannot even fathom a guess. Seems obvious the culprit's a human at least. You sure you're the only one who comes in and out of this place? As I said earlier, only people of my tribe are allowed to enter here. But this is the first time I have come so far in myself. Oh meow. Well, that's... Here they come. Are these wild Spada? They've got tusks. No kidding. Did the Spardas in Selray have those? When we captured them as infants, the first thing we do is break their tusks. Without them, they become more docile and are unable to spew their poison. However, they do not grow as large as wild Spardas and become a slightly different color. Well, that explains the difference in appearance, at least. Crap, they don't
be like, what? And they're like, okay.
We've all played enough games and watched enough anime. But this infant is older and quite heavily wounded, and I suspect we are to take the blame for that. Yeah, I can't blame him for being mad, all things considered, but check out the water, it's full of poison. So does that mean the poison in the river? Indeed, these spiders were likely its source.
They were probably also pissed off.
Yeah. Probably probably someone is intentionally like hurting them so that there's poison in the river. There's no way we can take all these at once. What do we do, Adol? Let's start breaking through. I believe we have no other choice. Okay, on the count of 3, we make the move. 1. Wait, what's going on? Wow, that sounds pretty epic. Alright, let's go let them go.
And they immediately clean the waters too.
Yeah, listen, they were very polite, okay?
They are very polite. I won't deny it. It's just amazing.
Don't tell me the little guy convinced them not to fight with us. It is me! Evil Evil Man.
Right.
Dio. Nah, that's not Dio. Wait, I do know that. That's Kaido. That's actually Kaido's voice. Who are you? You're not from the village.
No, Kaido.
No, it's Kaido.
It's actually close enough. Kaido, you know? Close enough.
He was taming the beasts by sticking knives into them because that builds character.
Right.
That's blasphemy. These are sacred beasts. Sacred? Blasphemy? You thick in the head or something? What's so sacred about a bunch of poison spewing animals? I was wondering what earned them the title of sacred here. I thought they must have some kind of mystical power. I had no idea it was just because your people are a bunch of boneheads who can't think for themselves. So I figured long as I'm here, I may as well tame a bunch of them to fight for me. Couldn't hurt, you know? Is this guy this guy is called a beast tamer, by the way, and he never actually like throws a beast at us because he actually can't tame any beast. Self-proclaimed beast tamer. Hey blonde kid, your village looks after those things, right? Is your tribe just a bunch of con artists or what? You, how dare you call my tribe? My mistake, you're a proud, honorable group of zealots who take care of these sacred, poisonous, kind of carnivorous monsters. Rah! 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 Bitch, you're not higher level enough to take me on yet. Ozma, are you okay? What the hell is this guy? Don't be rash, you'll just get hurt. Do not concern yourself with me, Adol. I simply cannot stand by and listen to my tribe and family being insulted. Hey, blonde kid, here's a question for ya. You snapped their tusks to stop them from spewing poison. All for your own selfish needs, right? Well, I tame them through pain. How is that any different from what you do? Well, like, I don't do it through pain. If you, like... That, I mean... There you go, there's a difference.
You're not so different. You and I are not so different.
You see, you murder criminals because you think they're evil. I murder people because I think it's funny. We are not so different, you and I. I beg to differ.
Listen, we both kill people, so obviously we're the same.
Yeah, listen, but I don't think that that's exactly the same thing. No, it's totally the same thing. Listen, you're against violence, but you defended yourself when someone tried to attack you with a knife. You are no different from me. And just remember, if you kill your enemies, they win.
Yes.
We're doing the same damn thing here. You just try to make it sound like it's all sunshine and roses when you do it. Yeah, because I don't use space. Kinda pathetic if you ask me.
You know, the only time where I could agree with you killing your enemies makes them win was when Sora found out that his Keyblade was actually helping the nobodies.
Yeah, it's a good thing that didn't go anywhere.
Yeah.
Oh no, I can't believe I'm helping my enemies by fighting enemies. But if we don't fight the enemies, then the enemies win too. Anyway, just be happy and fight more enemies. That's a great idea, Donald. Let's go. I'm not.
Donald is at least there to give sage advice, you know.
But Sora, if you kill them before they actually get completed, then it doesn't matter if you help them. Really now. So each thing with Kingdom Hearts I found so weird, right? That I can never understand. Because in the Kingdom Hearts 1 they specifically state that like only the Keyblade can kill the Heartless. But every other character that doesn't use a Keyblade can also kill the Heartless. How did they do it?
Because Sora got the key to their hearts.
But even Organization 13 can kill Heartless sometimes. I was gonna kill you, but you're not even worth it. Before we meet again, make sure you grow up a little more, okay? Make me mad enough to that I wanna kill you. Ain't no fun otherwise. Okay, Kaido.
Look, all I did was insult your mom and you already hated me. Shit.
I insulted your mom, poisoned your river, and your sacred animals that you love so much. I'm training through fucking pain. What's wrong with that? Well, I think we've managed to prove that Adol's not the culprit. But what are you going to do now? I will tell the villagers about the men we met. People will be shocked, but without the culprit, the people of Selray will be unable to move on. As for the secret of the Spadas... You should tell everyone. You are most likely correct, but I still do not feel ready to take such an action. I am truly sorry. I wish I could deny it, but what the man said is not entirely incorrect. Much has changed me to admit. Ozma. But I feel my tribe, my mother, and my father were responsible for protecting something important. Something more important entirely than the simple secret of Spada husbandry. However, I have no idea what that knowledge may have been. Their deaths came far too suddenly. I learned to care for the Spadas from notes they left behind, and that alone was all of what they had written. So you think they would have told you something else if they survived? What makes you think that? My instincts tell me this. I believe the Spadas carry an important secret, something more important than the laws mention concerning their nature. Their nature? I cannot deny the importance of the laws concerning them, but I know in my heart that there's still more to be learned. Can you see any reason for the Spartans to be called sacred beasts? What do you mean? Normally when rearing beasts and livestock, the community shares that work. And its potential dangers as well. But the Spartans are different. They have been labeled as sacred beasts, and everything about them is a mystery. Could it be that by establishing this label, my ancestors were actually trying to hide something? Now that you mention it, I believe my parents and my ancestors knew the true secret and worked to protect it. I can definitely see where you're coming from. It was not so much anger that I felt towards that man. It was more frustrated with myself for noticing the existence of a hidden truth, yet being unable to discover it all this time. Well, but that's not your fault, right? And I don't think anyone would blame you for wanting to beat the crap out of a guy like that. That is a rather blunt way to put it. Either way, I have much to think about going forward, both regarding myself and Selray. I'll be happy to help. I appreciate the sentiment, Adol, but you should focus on getting your memories back first and foremost. Seriously, Adol, just can't resist taking every chance you get to help every living soul with every problem they've got. Adol, Duren, I am truly grateful for everything you've done. You should find yourself in the area again. Please know that you'll always be welcome here. Thanks, we'll drop by again for sure. I hope we'll be welcome again and not again been thrown into prison. That would fucking suck. I can't believe he's looking after an entire village at this age. That must be one hell of a weight on his shoulders. If we get a chance, we should check in on him again sometime. He's gonna join the party, so you can now accept quests in Selray. Amazing, I love doing side quests. You know what this also means, Ennis?
What does it mean?
More dialogue!
Oh yeah, let's go.
Alright. So the big question comes, Ennis.
Feet or arm picks?
No. On Twitter, there's been this massive fucking debate to the point of insanity. And it's all because of one hypothesis.
Go off.
So, hypothetically, Ennis. You were stuck in a room, suddenly teleported into a room, right? You hear everybody in the world, including children and babies and retards, have to vote. And I can press only 2 buttons. The first button, the blue button, right? 50% press it, everyone lives. Okay?
Uh-huh.
The red button, you will 100% survive no matter what. But if 50% of red button win, people of blue button die. What button do you press?
One more time, if I press blue button, 50% of the world lives anyway.
No, 100%. 100%. If you press blue button, 50% has to press it, is the thing.
50% of the world also has to press this button.
Yes.
For everybody to survive.
Yes.
But if I press the red button, I at least get to survive, and maybe everybody else, 50% of the world dies.
You know, that could be the consequence indeed if a lot of people press red. Yes.
All right.
What button do you press?
Press red.
I fucking knew you would.
Just press it, fuck it. I'm not gonna go around doing any moral grandstanding here. It's like, oh, I want everybody to live. It's like, chances are it probably won't happen.
So, like, you know, just as an interest though, but what if one of your family members has to press blue?
That's great. It's you know, I'm on the boat of right. I say, yeah, I could press it too, and then end up just dying anyway, and then my family members die, and we all die anyway. So,
but like, that's actually one aspect that I find interesting as someone who doesn't believe in an afterlife. You do believe in an afterlife, right?
Yeah.
So if you die alongside with your family, wouldn't you just be reunited in the afterlife and just chill? Like, I don't.
Yeah. But so, my idea right now is honestly, it sounds like if I survive, I get to explore a completely different world.
So you want the chaos?
Yeah, I want the chaos.
You see, I honestly respect that. Here's my problem with red button pushes, not you, but there's other red button pushes that really. You call like the blue button like the virtue signal button, but honestly, I've only seen red button pushes virtue signal how smart they are. And it's fucking annoying me. It's like, shut the fuck. My favorite one's like, oh, but if 100% pressed red, then. But it's not going to fucking happen.
No. Nope. Absolutely not. One thing I can say for certain is that 100% will not press red.
And
right? If you put them in the hypothetical situation, so already losing you there.
But always constantly have to change the hypothesis in order to win. It's like, yeah, but what if it was like a fucking wood chipper? It's like, would you jump in the wood chipper, 50% jump, you know, like 100 would survive, the wood chipper would stop working? It's like, But with the wood chipper, survival instincts activate, right? You're not gonna jump in a wood chipper. But pressing a button is easy. That's why the hypothesis is different. Yeah, I pressed blue because genuinely I thought about it, right? And it's like, yeah, but like 50% really is not that much when you consider how divided a lot of people are when it comes to voting on things in general. And, you know, on every Twitter poll, obviously it's a Twitter poll, right? It's many different Twitter polls. Often, like, blue always wins so far. But obviously, who knows? You know, real life scenario.
There's always somebody pressing red.
Yeah, there's always at least somebody pressing red. But that's just, you know, I just look at like the history of voting, and it's like, you know, like people always are very close mixed in like voting for people, even though the choice should seem obvious, it's not, right? And sometimes you can even put something, especially when it's like a Twitter poll, you can put something like, would you kick the... Should we make kicking dogs legal? And you will always have some fuckers going like, yep. And then unironically.
Totally. Absolutely.
Not even as a joke.
Go for it.
It's like that.
Yeah, I know.
And I'm gonna get tickled by a little girl, that's how I get my kicks. What?
Just think of it as solving holes.
Absolutely. Not my fault you guys are thinking weird stuff.
Exactly. You get it.
Alright, we have side quests now. We do have to do urgent quests sooner rather than later, because they can disappear if we go too far with the plot. I was only kind of waiting for getting my party members up so we can get more level ups for all of us. You see, I wouldn't dislike red voters so much if they stopped fucking virtue cycling for like 2 seconds.
If they stop trying to stroke their own ego.
It's either that or it's like, I know, I want blue voters to die. Because blue voters are clearly Democrats, so therefore.
Oh no, we have 2 types of idiots.
It's like, wow, this is amazing.
Never mind, I rescind my vote. I'm gonna vote blue anyway.
You know, there was a point where I'm like, I can see the logic of like, yeah, but like, you know, your own survival is the most important. Like, okay, sure, but then it's like, but I want blue votes to die. You know what? I'm voting blue again. Fuck you.
I'm voting blue. Yeah, I was like, yeah, thank you. I have to now live with idiots instead. Though I would again. I think that idea alone is like
someone
exciting.
Else.
It's like imagine if it happened to be red, right, and I end up surviving. You mean 50% of the world just disappears, right?
Yes.
That just means that I get to now walk through some sort of chaotic world where another 50% of the idiots are with me, and I'm gonna see what type of chaos they're going to create. I'm gonna write a book that they're going to burn because they're idiots.
The book will be called The Big Red Button.
The Big Red Button. Then the Big Red Button makes Sonic Boom.
No! Sonic Boom becomes a reality. Sonic Boom 2. Finally, the sequel nobody asked for.
Specifically going to be a 3DS sequel.
Oh boy, no, I forgot this quest. I have to become a salesman.
Right.
I have to carefully listen to what each customer wants and give them the right stuff. I also have to get the right discount at the right times. We can sell them at a discount. Oh fuck, I needed to pay attention. Don't discount grains. Don't discount grains. Fruits and vegetables. As far as vegetable goes, the harvest was remarkably average this year, so we can't really lower their prices. Most fruits and nuts, on the other hand, can be harvested quite easily, so there's definitely some big room. Alright, so fruits and nuts, we can, we can lower the price a little bit. We've harvested a lot of Raparo fruits. If there are any left over, they'll just go to waste, so try to sell these at a discount. Raparo fruits, discount. Do you remember, Anis? Do you remember?
Right, yes.
Next, we have the clothing fabrics, silk and cotton and such. We'll be harvesting some more raw cotton quite soon. Then there's still a fair amount of leftover, so try and get rid of that cheaply if you can. Sell cotton at a discount, right. Finally, there's dishware, cups, plates, those kinds of daily essentials. We can't offer any discounts on those, so I'll definitely keep it. No sales on dishwash. Phew, that's a lot to take in. Don't worry, we'll remember this. I've done this side quest before, and I remember it perfectly, except I'm not in the right mental state to remember perfectly now, but you know, I'll do it anyway.
You know, because of that, you're gonna press the blue button and I hope you die anyway, so you don't have to do the side quest anymore.
What the fuck is wrong with you people?
It's like you could just say no to the side quest.
Okay, but Ennis, if you press the blue, you might press the blue button in order to survive. But think about it. What if the Indians press the red button? Do you really have faith that the Indians won't press red?
You know what? If it means I get to die and the Indians get to live, it's all worth it. You know, I don't have to live in their stupid world because where they take everything over anyway.
Yeah, like the argument is like, yeah, but you see, all the Indians and Africans are gonna press red, so you want me to live with a bunch of like Indians and Africans while all the white population dies. That sounds like a genius move.
You see, having worked with some Africans, I could probably have some good fun with some of them.
It really depends on the African, to be fair.
Absolutely.
But yeah, it's like, okay, so all the selfish people will stay alive, and then I have to live with the great idea. I think I'll just press blue again.
Yeah, exactly. you keep making an argument better for why I should press blue anyway. Either I live or I get you die, and I don't have to live with those idiots.
You can't trust people. People will betray each other, therefore they'll press red. So I'm gonna live with people that constantly will betray each other. What a great society that you choose the argument for. I'm pressing blue again. But if you press blue, you're retarded. I am retarded. I'm pressing blue again.
Listen, every time you open your mouth, you just give me another reason why I should press blue.
So what about the children that press blue? They deserve to die. Alright, I'm pressing blue again.
Yeah, exactly.
And then I'm considered a virtue signaler for that. I think.
No, listen. You create it. Funniest thing is, in a way, they created the ultimate ultimatum that everybody just agrees with. Just press blue.
Just press blue. The funny, honestly, there's a point of me that some red button pushers are just angry that blue wins every poll. It's like, I think they're just mad.
That isn't bad. Like I said, I don't mind pressing red for the good old trolls because it's just a hypothetical.
Yeah, at the end, it is a hypothetical, but there are some people that generally are so angry, right? And they actually are fighting each other, and they even turn into a fucking Democrat versus Republican fight as well because of the color of the buttons.
Get away, Americans! This is not a place for you.
Please stop. I think some people are just also eternally online, and because they're eternally online, they always see the most negative aspects of people, so they'll immediately go like, everyone will press red in real life. But no.
You see, I was probably one of those people in a sense too, thinking about it.
Hey, you know what it is?
Expecting at least a good portion to press red, but then again, I was like, well, whatever happens, I'm more interested in just, at least living the chaos and seeing the adventure that may come out of it. That was my outlook on it.
I knew my mom would press blue, so I'll press blue too.
No, fair.
It's also just a part of thing, I think about it too, it's like, it's one of those things where, I like the idea of just chipping in on 100% survival as a perfectionist. It's kind of like just holding your hands up and doing the spirit bomb. It's like, like, why not? Fuck it.
Why press both buttons?
Purple hollow, hollow purple, and then everyone dies 100%.
It's a coin flip anyway.
It's a coin flip anyway.
Or 10% if you're Wolfie.
Oh yeah, what if you just fucking roll dice instead? Leave it to fate.
Hey, all the better. Leave it to luck.
Leave it to luck.
Listen, make it a coin flip. I'll just flip a coin and see what button I press.
Listen, if it works for Zoro, then why wouldn't it work for us?
Exactly.
Has Zoro ever failed us?
No, not even once. He keeps hunting minority successful.
Until the real minority hunter shows up and it gets one shot.
Oh, yeah, but that's just a pecking order of minority hunters, nothing else.
Pecking order of minority hunters. So I had another, version of this hypothetical where, if blue wins, then everyone gets to live, but everyone also sees who you voted, what you voted for above your head. So, you get to try to get a job, and someone's like, wait, hold on, you pressed fucking red. Fuck you, you're not getting a job. Backstabber is what should be called.
The Reds start forming a coalition. They start trying to build a nation, but build the backstabbers apparently.
I actually do not remember if cotton is the cheap one or if linen is the cheap one.
You need to sell cotton and discount. Gives that plenty of cotton.
Cotton is very cheap. Yes.
Probably the only thing I quickly remember. So
I know plates cannot go down in price much. Can you sell this plate any cheaper? I wanna sell it cheaper to this child, but I cannot. Operation get unsuccessful. I really want, but it's for this, so it'll buy it.
Oh, she's crying.
I'll buy it for you. With my own money.
Don't give in to the cuteness.
No, I'll give in. I'm giving in.
Anyway, while you give in, I'm gonna help a brother out, so I'll be back.
No more customers seem to be coming. Strawberries! We got free strawberries here! That's what I constantly have when I go to the market. What a spirited young man you are. I have a hankering for a food, or not. Just one, whichever cheapest. So, Michito, Raparo, Ariada, fruit. Raparo fruit is cheap. Yeah. Well, that's a lower price than usual. Very nice. Keep up the good work. Yeah, it's hard to remember things when you're streaming and talking a lot, because you just kind of like not. Shopping is so much fun, is it? Okay, I need to stop looking and actually buy something. Excuse me, sir. Could I have how about bread, flour, tomatoes, and raparo food? Honestly, I don't even mind buying stuff when I'm doing it on my own, but I have to do it with someone else, though. Like the constant waiting for them to decide. Terrible. How about bread, flour, tomatoes, and raparo fruits, please? We could do tomatoes. No, tomatoes are vegetable. Really, are you sure? I heard from our reels that you gave her a little bonus earlier. I suppose I'll buy a little more than usual. Yeah, that's my thanks. Hey, we're fucking selling stuff today. Thanks for that, Adol. How did everything go? Huh, you look like you've been having a great time here. I've been worked so hard, I thought it was gonna collapse. Really, I do appreciate your help, Duran. What would have been so much harder? Young people really have so much more energy. Young people, how old are you? Do you really want to know? I'm not telling you. That information is secret. Can I punch him? Please let me punch him. At any rate, let me show you how much you sold. And I wish I had more energy. Oh, I hadn't expected you to do so well. Have you ever considered becoming a merchant? I think you're a natural. For your natural business sense, I give you this. Our recommended goods, set extra large. Alright, that's all I need from you two today. Thanks for everything, both of you. I'm thinking about this now, but like... Yeah, no. You can't use items in the boss fight. God. Are they stupid? Can you beat the whole game with the dwarf bracelet on? Wait, bracelet? Voila. Bracelet on? There's another side quest here. As for quests, I have to look through something for the... This one was an urgent one. Urgent? No, this... the only urgent one is... Oh... Oh, this is the urgent one. Okay, no, we don't have an urgent quest, so we're good. We're gonna go back to town. And after that, we're gonna have some cutscenes where we will recruit the other two party members from the two separate villages. Then we'll do these quests, because it's kind of silly to do the quests now. Because we'd like get experience, but the other two won't get experience. You know, we want all of us to get experience. Wouldn't... Oh, there's a memory here. I don't really know how long it will take for Ennis to be back either. Oh, there's a cutscene here. Okay, I'm just gonna pull up Pokeroke then for a bit. I don't know how long he was gonna be away. Let's just... man. Oh right, another Altaria. Oh, let me think. What was my team again? I don't have any ice types. I think Pyro is just gonna have to do it at the moment. I quit. You know, I really have realized just how stupid Moxie boost is now. Really is the worst possible. Infernape? Oh man, that's a good rare Pokemon, but I already have an Infernape. But I could have 2 Infernapes. Actually, unironically, it's not even the worst idea. It's not the worst. It's not a bad idea for the mere fact that I think an Ashler is just gonna kill, right? He doesn't have that much HP. Here's the thing: is that like having 2 Infernapes. I'm just gonna see what it does. Then we can restart. Of course, I can also just miss. Ooh, ooh. Here's the thing: having 2 Infernapes means I have 2 powerhouses here. And you know, I already have a free slot anyway, and I can always just replace him. You know, I prefer a different fire type, you know, certainly I'd like better type matching and everything, but you don't have a better solution. This doesn't even seem so bad. Like, I cannot use the Doctrio, for example. I am not allowed to use that one. But now I have 2 Infernapes instead of just 1 Infernape. See, this is the power of Infernape already. Kinda wish I had that Infernape earlier though. Fuck, if I knew that beforehand, I could have tried to catch the Moltres. Oh. Okay, so like, the Amarok I really fucking want. That would be better, because like having a Psychic type would be a new type. It would be something I could use. Or keeping the Infernape, we might just... Ugh, this is so... It sucks that I just don't have the right Pokemon for this at all. He didn't die. Oh. This is bad. But Ennis has returned. By the way, that video is about Pokemon. It's like, you know, I want to remind you of the time that, like, Salamence literally quitted me 5 times in a row. Literally nothing in between. Actual 5 times. Like, one after another. Like I just... Oh, I turned the sound off. Finally! That Misty Peak was a nightmare. You sure we didn't need to write down which way we went? Fools! Men with my intelligence have no need for notes. But we'll have to go through it again on the way back, won't we? My fame is a result of my hard work, effort, and strength of mind. I will smash through any obstacle or challenge that stands in my way. Slowly, slowly. The most valuable rewards in life come from hard work and perseverance. Hey, where did you go? Where are you? Answer me! We've preserved enough for a whole lifetime. Just following you this far, we can't take it anymore. Come back here! Come back, I say! You're that Adol fellow from the other day. You fiend, getting ahead of me not once but twice. Consider this the last time, though. From now on, the glory will be all mine. Commander Leo, a carrier pigeon has arrived from Governor General Griselda, bearing an urgent message. She's ordered our return to Kasdan at once. Grr, we only just got here. What does she want me now? Fine. Sancho, Ponza, get back here. Right this instant. We're returning to Kasdan. Reminds me of a story I heard at the bar once. Seems he was a pretty famous general at one point. People used to call him Roaring Leo. I don't know what he's doing in Celceta, but he's got enough enthusiasm and energy for the whole army. Anyway, might be a good idea for us to head back to Kasdan ourselves. Looks like we finished the map as far as the river, and some things obviously got the army all fired up over there. Plus, we should probably report in with the Governor General. So what do you say? Head back to the city? I want to go somewhere else first. Really? Okay, we'll head back whenever you're ready then. Actually, I probably should have just taken it. I should have just taken that, yeah. It might be stupid.
Can't believe it. This is why you press the blue.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I pressed the blue. I guess I'm done.
So dumb, you press blue.
I'm so stupid and I press blue. Which is stupid, obviously. Real men don't press blue. You know why people real men
press red so they can explore the savage land that they created.
Real men press red because the color of meat. Only pussy vegans press blue.
So, is there any more side quests left for you to do?
Yeah, but I'm gonna wait until I get the other party members.
Right. Yeah, you are stuck with at this moment to carry me, so it can be a pain.
Yeah. Also, there's a memory here. A memory of Celceta, even.
You know, you are missing, after all, like one of the important elements, the beat ass.
You really are an unusual visitor. You appear to have even more interest in the primeval lands than the people of this village do. Though I suppose that inquisitiveness is what allowed you to come this far into the forest to begin with. Perhaps you might actually be able to reach it one day. Adol, if such a time should come. No, I suppose that is too much to hope for. My apologies, Adol. Please forget I said anything. We should be returning to the village now. It seems my people wish to hold a welcoming party for you, and I would not want to be the one responsible for our guest of honor showing up late.
Was a guest of honor?
I'm just thinking of like the Genshin Impact story arc of Skirk, who like had like people from outer space like taken care of because they crash landed on their planet, but where people were too strong, and because their people were also peaceful because they had like never known any like war or anything. They just got fucking overwhelmed by a bunch of like the space army attacking them and killing everyone, like full-on genocide for no good reason other than, well, we're kind of scared of them. They're kind of strong.
Kind of strong to kill him. Mark. Those are the type of people that press red.
Obviously. And because they press red, you should press red too. Because you can't trust them to press blue.
Indeed.
Ah, that fish perfectly Darksby. Epic. Welcome to the Fishlands. Why am I here, you ask? I actually do not know. I actually don't know if this goes anywhere. But now that we can go through water, we can actually collect some of the chests we couldn't collect before. But we'll do that when we get to clean up. That is a dragon. I failed my guard.
That's an awesome dragon. Together with food. I'll be right back.
Obviously. I was waiting for that one. How are his level? Oh, this guy's way higher level. I don't need to be here at all. At this point, I'm doing it to prove something. Oh, I should have done it after guard break. Oh no, it still works. Hey. Why have I'm thinking of like all the East games where they always have like a teleport back item. You should come here later. No point of us being here yet. We should just go back to town. We can get the party members later. Not too much later, just a little bit later. I'm thinking about this, but I feel like I've got something wrong. Like like the image I used for the thumbnail is like much later, is it not? Am I crazy? Fires the game out to target to enemy. I completely fucking missed. Oh man. Once we get to the town, I'll probably, because there's a cutscene, I'm probably going. Most likely, we're just going to go back to Poker Oak again. Other than that, I don't really have anything. The only reason, like, you know, I was thinking, like, I don't feel like streaming, but I also don't feel like doing anything else. It'd be kind of a waste if I don't just use the time that I don't feel like doing anything to just stream. It is what it is. I also like the thing about this game is that I like seeing other adventurers getting like pretty far too. Having their own little shenanigans as they get further into the forest alongside us. Makes the story feel more, how should I put it, involved? More connected? I don't know how the original game did it. Because the story is very different than the original game as far as I know. Which is why it's non-canon, which is why we do the remake. Which is canon, apparently. It's, I don't think everyone really cares how canon something is though, to be fair. I'm thinking about it because we want to go... Oh. How high level is that bear again? Or that gorilla? Oh, we can take him out now. But we'll do that later. My priority is getting all the party members first, and we're probably just gonna do a bunch of side stuff. So we go back into town, and the moment we see a cutscene, we pause the game. I can save whenever I want. That is fantastic. I think these guys say the same thing. Okay, there's a cutscene. Alright. There's immediately a cutscene, so Pokewoke it is today. And tomorrow. No, not tomorrow, but like on Sunday, Paul. No, no. Depends. It really does depend. Alright, so again, double battle. This guy does not get defeated. I really wish I had like the water fire Pokemon with me, that would be great. So what if I switch out Infernape for not good Infernape? In the hopes that... Oh wait, that doesn't make sense. It's fine, you know what? I don't think close combat will kill either, to be honest, but you know, it's fine. Oh man, I really just wanted to kill the Colossal, that's all I wanted. It did change something. Should I sacrifice the Rapidash instead? Yes. I need to remember to turn off the OST here. Otherwise that will be annoying. It's okay. The Infernape goes down, but we do not. Our spirit doesn't. Oh, that felt like a major waste. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, please get in the ball. No. We are having no fucking luck today. To be honest, I think it's a restart at this point. God damn it. The Colossal is the problem, to be honest. Let's see if... I don't know if the Earth Power would kill or not. So I know for a fact that the first Pokeball's not gonna... Like, the first Pokeball's not gonna catch him. But we don't know about the second time, because the Great Ball did do decently the second time. So we should just get a Pokeball here. And then Pokeball here. No, because I'm missing a turn. Ah, fuck. This Pokeball should do it. Yeah, there you go. Flash Fire is a decent ability. Now, here's the question. Do we get rid of the second Infernape, or do we get rid of the Rapidash? Get rid of the Infernape, it's not shiny anyway. The Rapidash is, that's kind of the difference. Almost that I don't have any money or healing items. We're really going to have to hope that Infernape can go through in the like whatever boss or fighter gym leader we're gonna have to deal with. Speaking of psychic types, would you look at that now? What are your abilities right now? That's not particularly great at the moment. What are your stats? Yes, decent defense, not very good special defense. His speed is okay. His speed is pretty. No, his speed is terrible. The special attack isn't even that. Oh man, this Pokemon is just not very good to begin with right now. Okay. Oh, I stayed in. That wasn't really my plan. This is terrible. It knows Power Gem too. This is terrible. I have no solution for this. Outrage. Flare Blitz. I mean, sure, I'll replace it for Fire Fan. I really need Flamethrower or something. Unless he gets the Mega Stone. Which would be funny. Oh, of course, it had to be a fucking Mercargo, huh? Physical thing, yep. Of course. Now what do I do? Just do I just throw Pokeballs at the hope? Yes, I don't just throw Pokeballs and hope. Pyro has Earth Power, and that should kill him, but whatever I'm gonna face next, I don't know. This one is, this might just be the end of the one. The Moxie boost absolutely did not matter. I don't know why I fucking went for it. I just didn't think about it, I guess. Well, this boss fight is gonna determine a lot. Can anyone even learn this? Infinite can learn so many moves, it's crazy. Okay, is this a boss fight? It is a Torkoal, unfortunately, because he has a lot of defense. But it should still be doable. I don't think there's much Torkoal can actually do. Wow. Oy. Now that was dangerous. Honestly, I'd say Ice Cave. You know, it would be easier from a fire types after all. And a water type appears, of course. It's fine. One Drain Punch is more than enough. We even have the other. Maybe we should like grind up the other Infinite too for the shits and giggles. No, we got rid of him. I really need some money, guys. What do I have? Flare Blitz? Yeah. Yeah, Moxie boost that is absolutely not useful in any way. Do I prefer Raging Fury over Flare Blitz? Maybe. Considering I already have someone else that uses Flare Blitz, I suppose so, yes. Special attack by 10%. Should I give it to... when I can't... I don't know, I give it to Shindler, to be honest. It's just an ordinary... Oh, I got no choice but to battle it. It's a good thing he's weak, so 4 times weak to fire. Otherwise, that would be dangerous. Why can't you just, like, in one text tell me what stats had been upgraded? Come on. Expanding Force is a completely new move that I don't know anything about. User attacks with strength when the move's power goes up and damages all opposing Pokemon of Psychic Terrain. Which is cool if you have Psychic Terrain. We do not, but... Let's have on Psychic Shock going for physical defense. Actually, there's not much... You know, we could just do that. We need a decent fire type moves, like, God forbid I say Flamethrower. Let's Chandelure like, get some experience. Oh. He only knows Ember. When will Chandelure learn Flamethrower?
Frostmoth is such a stupid Pokemon.
That's nice.
It has one of the craziest abilities in Pokemon, but its typing is so shit together with its stats.
There's a whole lot of soldiers, meow. It does seem that way. Leo was called back here too. Seems like something's going on. Whatever. Let's go see the Governor General and figure out what's that. We need to give her our report after all. And while we're there, we should try to figure out what's all the hubbub about. It seems you've been able to map part of the forest as far as the river, but there are still a great many gaps. To be honest, I'd expect a little more from you. Still, the Great Forest is a formidable adversary. It's only natural you wouldn't be able to explore it all so easily. Please accept this as a reward for your efforts this far. Heard that explorers and bounty hunters have entered the forest as well. Though it is proving a challenge for them, I'll be eagerly awaiting your next visit, gentlemen. Is there anything else you wish to report, Adol? Tell her about Bami and Goddess. The magician...
Phone number.
I don't have a phone in this case. We don't have the technology yet, Ennis. And so Ennis presses the red button. Or the blue button, I don't know.
I'll press the blue button because it's guaranteed to disappear from this world as well for that rejection.
And Ennis says, then surprised Pikachu face when more than 50% actually press the button. They both seem...
I will forever live with that shape.
No. At least it will say above your head that you voted blue, so you will be ostracized. Hey ladies, I voted blue.
And then there could be like, well, we don't really like you because that's just a good boy, you know, a good boy thing, and we like bad guys more, and you know, bad boys press red all the way.
And then 20 years they'll complain that the red presser has abused them.
Every time.
Every fucking time. Two such individuals appearing in the Great Forest is a great matter of concern. I fear it may not be a coincidence. Until recently I may have suspected them to be spies from Ispani, as our forces had been in conflict with them. However, we can discount that now. Ispani no longer has the willpower nor ability to pose such a threat. We will get no leads on how to cross the river either. We don't have any idea what's over there, aside from knowing that it's called the Primeval Lands. You mentioned a number of ruins you've found at the Great Forest now. Perhaps you'll be able to find some ancient records that might point you in the right direction. Yeah, I guess we'll have to keep looking. Gotta say though, it really feels like our investigations hit a wall. Rather than blindly searching for where to go next, perhaps it would be wise to take this opportunity to stop and reflect. Might I suggest you rest here in Kasdan for a while? I'll be sending the Roman army in the Great Forest soon. Should I hear any reports from them that may be of interest to you, I will be certain to inform you as soon as possible. The Roman army. Now that you mention it, there did seem to be more soldiers around Kasdan as per usual. Until recently, our forces had been in a stalemate with the Altaguinean army on the southern Afrokan front. However, in recent years, their Dragon Knights have been rapidly gaining strength. I hear they've created a new kind of warship capable of incredible speed. So in an effort to keep the Altaguineans at bay, Rome has elected to deploy additional forces to the continent's western regions. I see. Feels strange to think of all the things changing in the world while we're out fighting monsters in the woods. To speak frankly, these forces were sent here without my input, and I feel unneeded. You two are far more valuable. At any rate, I'm afraid I have a meeting to attend to, but if you require anything to do, feel free to let me know. Gotcha, thanks a bunch. Right. Hey, you know, technically we have survived going into the Great Forest, which no one did at this point, and now a bunch of people are going to come back from the Great Forest alive. I think the people that went in beforehand just had a skill issue.
Always had to.
Yep. Speaking of skill issue, have I told you that Mario Kart World players and Dark Souls players aren't so different after all?
I wouldn't be surprised, I must say.
So, Ennis, imagine, Ennis, you have a mushroom.
Uh-huh, go on.
And you save that mushroom. Because you know there's a shortcut up ahead. So you can take the shortcut.
Oh, makes sense, makes sense.
You're cheating. Why can't you just fucking immediately use the item like a normal person, fucking cheater?
Shut up, child. Go back where you belong.
You know, learning the courses and learning where all the shortcuts are is kind of cheating, not gonna lie.
It never fucking ends with these people. It never fucking ends.
You have any chance, Adol Christine? Nah. Haha, you are a man of good humor, I see. Hair so vividly red, it is quite rare in Kasnan. It does nothing to belie your identity. I don't remember who this character is. My name is... No, he's not even he's not gonna join the party. I don't actually remember what this character did.
総督やレオ団長から伺っております。鉱山での一件もそうですが、樹海の件でもご協力いただいているとか、新参者ではありますが、今後ともよろしくお願いいたします。
Are you with the Romnan army? Haha, I'm afraid so. I am in charge of unifying the Celcetan army and Roman army as Governor General's Crusader's aid. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm afraid I cannot keep the Governor General waiting for any longer. I hate the fucking term Governor General. It's like, holy shit, that's a long fucking title. Governor.
The poor Governor General literally has to do everything.
Can't believe the poor Governor General Captain has to do all of this. Looks like the Romans are really sending some half-decent soldiers here. Given the riffraff we've had so far, it's about damn time. Looks like we're a bit too late to get much of anything done today. How about we just go to the inn and have something to eat for now? We can plan our next move from there. Alright, now our biggest problem is how to get across the river. It'd help if we knew whether or not you made it across before you lost your memories. If so, then we could try duplicating whatever it is you did. Is there anything you've remembered so far that might give us something to go on? Select the most relevant memory.
I got this gun. It's probably going to be the river, right? It's going to be the Sea Guardian.
The tower. You have never seen the tower before. Meaning that, in order to see the tower, you probably have to have crossed that place at some point. Of course, the tower.
Oh, it was a question of what was over at the other side.
That was more like, you know, proof of us having crossed the other side at all. The fact that we haven't seen the tower means that most likely the tower is over there. Can't say for sure whether or not it's on the primeval lands, but it certainly doesn't seem to be over here. Adol, how does this sound? Tomorrow let's go our separate ways and see what we can find out. Are you breaking up with me? Damn straight, we're through, pal! It's probably what you were expecting me to say, huh? But you're dead wrong. If you think I'd abandon you now. I'd admit that at first I was getting awful sick of your goody two-shoes attitude. But we've come this far together, so I'm sticking around till the bitter end. Or at least until we get all that reward money. I'll start by checking all my usual sources. I might learn something we can use. How about you? Any ideas? I really want to say this option because it sounds funny. That sounds like a great idea. Everyone needs a good rest once in a while. Except now, you lazy slop. You're gonna get out to the city and get intelligence yourself. Or so help me. You were the one who dragged me into this mess. So no staying in bed while I work my ass off. And that's that. It's settled then. Starting tomorrow, we each go our separate ways and
Hey, Mom.
Okay, Mom. God. I'm pressing blue again. But for now, it's time to get us some sleep. We need to be well rested for the hunt. Durin is the kind of guy that will say that pressing red makes the most sense and that you're stupid for not pressing red and then press blue anyway.
Because he couldn't put it into his heart.
Yeah, exactly.
He's a suit after all.
You see in video, make an alert, that's good. I guess this is goodbye for now, then we'll meet up again later and see what we've got. First things first, I'll be heading off to see an old friend. It's gonna be lonely without you. Really, I didn't beg you to be the lonely sort. I can even kind of see you as a hermit. Either way, though, I won't be gone long. I'll meet you back here tonight. If you're hard up for ideas, how about doing some of the quests of the end? You're kind of a hero to the people here, so I'm sure they'd be pretty happy. And if you're doing nice things for the locals, then info will flow easier than pouring wine out of a bottle. Oops, I've stretched this out way too long as it is. See you again tonight. Take care.
Goodbye, Han.
Oh no, this out. Oh, these guys are crushing on the... on this girl right here. I'm having my nest, but I feel like someone's watching me. Which has me a bit worried, to be honest. If that notices, there's gonna be a scuffle. What are the quests right now, anyway? There's 2 urgent ones, too. Urgent quests, by the way, they will disappear if you don't do them it's not about time, it's more so like if you go too far into the game. There appear to be 2 new quests on the quest board. Both of them are marked as urgent. Perhaps it would be best to complete them before the end of the day. So, Ennis. What was I gonna say? Well, I've been playing Nephrodis to Ephrodis. It's finally been released. And it's like...
I know it is.
Then... Yeah, my favorite anime is ReZero restarting life as a fisherman. That's probably the best anime that's come out. The amount of references are fucking everywhere. At first I thought it was just the localizers, but no. My favorite part is that I was fighting what is called a meme anomaly. And that's not the localized again. They said it in Japanese too. I'm like, what the fuck am I fighting here? Your memes can become real and they become enemies to fight you. I'm really liking it though. And yeah, like, the combat might still be simple, but I feel like it just feels better than Genshin Impact's combat. Especially with like the perfect dodging and counter-attacking. I feel like that's something that Genshin really misses. When you like perfectly dodge through an enemy's attack, it just doesn't feel satisfying in Genshin. You can switch characters really fast too. It's very smooth. What I really like is the paranormal... what kind of information is gonna give. Today's scoop is that Commander's Leo supported the Panza. His main hobby is eating, which you can probably guess just looking at him. But the surprising thing is he apparently hates sweet things. I really needed to know this. Yeah, it's a very interesting game for now.
Oh, glad you like it.
It is a great game. You can even change the weather however you want. I can't wait to like make everything snow. Pokemon could never. Wait a minute.
They could. Pokemon could.
They just don't wanna. They did. Kinda. Black and White had seasons and stuff.
Which you could change on the fly too. By going to the settings.
By going into the fucking DS settings, sure.
It was also how I ended up like cheesing some of the happiness grinding.
You know,
it would be always this massage salon that you could then, you know, utilize to increase the happiness of your Pokemons, but I would just cheese it by changing the day every time.
Listen, man, if the game asks me to do a lot of grinding, I'm going to abuse certain systems.
But that's cheating, don't you know?
Ah, yeah, that's cheating. My bad. I always like it's like, oh, you play the game like how, you know, you're using the tools.
I think unironically the developers like wanted you to do.
You're giving the tools. You're giving the tools that the game developer has given you in a smart way, and you're learning the game well. Like think about how us, the people that don't actually learn the game that they're playing, feel, huh? You wanna loot? Yeah, cheater.
Shit. Dickhead.
Imagine learning the combos in a fighting game. Fucking cheater, I swear to God. I really like the characters and the animated cutscenes as well. And like they constantly have animated cutscenes. Like they have a lot of them. And also a lot of different boss fights with different mechanics. One of my favorite boss fights so far is just the one that makes you do a small rhythm game in between each phase. I'm still fighting him. There's another boss where like it will eventually just go dark. You have to stay in the spotlight because if you go into the dark, you slow down. You basically freeze. Just like fun things like that. So these are like the beginning bosses so far. Also, like, I already own a car, a cheap one, that doesn't handle very well. But I own a car. I bought one.
You know, I've noticed that this game is going to give you things that you couldn't have in real life.
Ah, yeah, like an apartment that you own.
Like an apartment you own, a girlfriend, a car, a pet.
Oh, the pet they have to add. I think they have to add the pet later down the road. They really do. Did we go everywhere here? Did we talk to everyone?
Yeah, aren't games great? They're all simulations of what you want.
Exactly. They all have the fantasy, like having one of your wives just drive with you in your car, or going to the movies with them.
I think my favorite one will forever be. I've seen some more of like Hassan speaking shit, and my favorite one afterwards was, oh, why would you want to play games that you couldn't even do in real life? You should just play roller coaster and all of that. I'm like, what is wrong with you people?
He's right. That's why I'm starting to do Grand Theft Auto IOL.
Exactly.
To be fair, if you were asking for smart things from Hassan, like, his IQ is like below room temperature. Like, it's like, it's so.
It has to.
He's such a low.
Then again,
he's such a fucking low cow. Like, I don't know if anyone's even watching him because they actually believe what he says. I think most of them are just hate watching him. I generally refuse to believe there are that many people that actually like Hassan.
And in a way, I'm with you. I can't think of anything. So.
It's kind of like Darkside Phil. Like, I can't imagine anyone's actually watching him because they enjoy his content. Like, how many times do we have to prove he says insane?
You know.
How many times does...
As we know... Yeah, go on. You go first.
How many times does Hassan have to say the most insane shit for someone to go like, huh? Maybe he's not a very good guy.
Maybe he's insane or something else. Many things.
Remember, a hospital filled with people, just like a bunch of people in the hospital died so that this hotel could have power. Man, communism sure is great, he said to the people starving on the streets for communism. Before driving away in his limousine.
Oh.
That he got out of nepotism, which he probably also got from his parents, due to capitalism.
Like many things. Gotta love Nepo babies.
Nepo babies are great, what do you mean? Honestly, it wouldn't even be so bad if they were to at least admit they're just a Nepo baby and like they're just enjoying the privilege that they've been given, but they're not even grateful for it.
Nope. Probably another part of rage baiting other people.
Yeah.
Make more get more rage viewers.
Oh man, we can exchange materials now. I haven't really bought. I really need to see if there's a new weapon. At some point, the blacksmith in Selray should be selling stuff. It's funny how you don't get any new weapons anytime soon, and then like later in the game you get like new weapons almost every 5 seconds. I swear. Do we even have anything interesting right now? I'll skip it for now. I'm too washed out. How are the mines doing? Alright, the miners. Oh yeah, wait, we have to mine. Unironically, we're gonna have to start mining. Adol is 18 in this game, right? He was 17 in the last game, I believe. Yeah, he can actually do this job now, I suppose. Alright, what I'd like you to do is mine this area. Look familiar, it should be where the monster appeared. Yep, we're gonna fucking mine. Once you use this pickaxe to dig out as much ore as you can. Naturally, gold ore is the most interested in. I'm not going to give you a specific amount of the dig, you'll just be paid based on how much you'll be able to mine. So, well, go for gold. The more gold you dig out, the more money you'll get, so give it everything you've got. Oh, and everything other than gold ore doesn't count, so you're free to take it, finders keepers. In effect, the more you dig, the more you get, so the bottom line is keep digging, don't stop for anything. I think that should be allowed to go, like, okay, yep. Alright, dig. I think we just have to hit the fucking... Oh. Oh, this was a mistake. I did not... Oh, no. I thought I was being smart here, but no.
Yeah, you showed those rocks.
Yeah, no, I wasted all of the time. Lance, how do you find my new job? Are you proud of me? I finally got a job.
To be honest, you're probably doing this on your off time anyway, so nothing changed.
You think I'm mining my off time?
Yes.
No, Ennis, in my off time, now I run a successful cafe where I get $400 a day.
Is that actually what's happening in Neverness Tavern?
Yes. They said you can do that. You can like own shops and like you can like have them run by all your friends.
Interesting.
I'm happy that my friends are also free labor because I don't have to pay any money to them either.
Are they by any chance all women?
No, there are men too. 6 of them.
Okay.
Well,
Oh, fair.
is it 6?
You know, I was.
One of them is a furry.
Of course, we do.
The actual plot of Neverness to Everness is that you have come out of nowhere without any memories, because of course you don't have any memories, and you have the weird ability to sense anomalies. So, you know, the Bureau of like taking care of anomalies and shit wants you to like work for them, but you know you're kind of like a beginner newbie, so you're sent to like the shittiest fucking anomaly hunter group in existence. Who almost never get any jobs and are always in debt. So, you know, like...
You're a robot.
You know the boss... You know the Pokemon battle that I sent you, the picture of, like, the Pokemon battle reference?
Yeah.
Yeah, so what happened there... It is the funniest fucking thing. So, your boss, like, wants to join in this auction. But it's a job that you, the main character, be given because you're supposed to sense whether or not an item is legit or not. And your boss wants to join in only to fucking drink alcohol. And she just drinks a little bit of alcohol, becomes drunk, and goes like, Hey, main character! Can you just pick all the food items here and so that we can take it home? And, like, you can't just do that, so you actually just take all the items, so they have the, like, one of the servers, like, sitting next to us, like, you know, they're better when you eat them, like, now, you know, just, what the fuck are you doing? It's like, listen, the boss told me to, what do you want me The boss told me to.
You want me to do?
Listen, the boss told me to get...
If the boss says I have to jump, I'll jump twice as high.
Exactly. What do you want from me?
Listen, I'm not getting being paid here with body, but only with exposure.
Some people complained that like a few of the characters were like obnoxious or something, but I kind of just like how fucking absolutely rowdy and annoying they are to each other. This is an aspect of like it's so chaotic, it's kind of funny, it's kind of endearing in its own way. But then again, they're probably playing an English dub, so I'd assume that it's worse. The experience is worse. I play in Japanese, like the good lord intended. Got 9,000 gold because of the mining.
It's pretty nice. Can't wait to burn it all away.
Well, the miner didn't know anything. Why would the miner know about different lands far away anyway? He's mining. He's playing Minecraft. I wish I just had like twice the amount of time per day, then I would just be playing Minecraft a lot more often. Just building shit.
Yeah, I told you he was mining in his off time.
Not yet. I could though. That would be nice. Anyway, let's play with some children. I want you to show how skilled a treasure hunter you are. You're working on a map of the Great Forest, right? So we thought you might be an expert at treasure hunting too. That's why we've hidden treasures all around town and we want you to find them. You're gonna be looking for lots of gold ore. Those super expensive little rocks they make gold stuff out of. If you find them, you can keep them as your reward. We've hidden 5 of them in total. Come let us know if you found all 5. Do I get any hints? What? What do you need hints for? I thought you were a better treasure hunter than that. Like, listen, even treasure hunters need hints. Information seeking is the first point. Not much of a treasure hunt without hints. At that point, it's more of a scavenger hunt, right? The whole point of a treasure hunt is to find treasure with riddles and clues to guide you. Just looking for around the whole city trying to find the entire treasure should be really boring. I guess you're right. It's decided. You need a clue as to where the treasures are hidden. Come speak with me. Oh, if you really can't find one, you want to give up. Or just come and let me know. You'll have to admit we've beaten you if you give up. I'm not gonna do that. Fucking god dang it. I think that's all we got for you. Okay, on the count of 3. 1, 2, go! I think what makes Nephrodus to Ephrodus kind of fun as well for me is that on one hand there's like the city aesthetic, right, of like GTA games but like, you know, anime. And it looks really nice like that and it's kind of fun in that way. But you have like the cool like other thing where because of the anomaly shit, you're like transported to a bunch of like different realms. So you constantly have like interesting levels visually. You kind of get best of both worlds, I feel. And it's just kind of worth playing for a bit. I have to find the gold. I found 1 gold. Those are 2. Those are 2 ores. I thought it was a thief. Thank you for helping. Are you Ragnar's daughter? Yeah, I'm his daughter Ada. It would be funny if I said wife instead. What brings you here? That explains why he's been speaking about it. I've heard about a tower. There's a tower in the Great Forest? No, so I've never heard of anything like that before. Very little is known about the Great Forest to hunt here after all. Anyway, thank you for helping playing with Evan. You really are a nice person. Feel free to come here again anytime, and good luck treasure hunting. Ah, we have to find gold ore. It could be anywhere. I remember when I did the side quest once and I completely forgot, I couldn't find shit. How do the shadows glitch out so much? I don't remember that happening. Are you there, Ennis?
Yes.
Okay. By the way, like they have a crossover with Persona 5 for the soundtrack too. So I have 2 Persona 5 songs that I can listen to at all times. I'm like, yeah. This is peak. But I just kind of wish there were more soundtracks. There's only like two tracks from the main game and 2 tracks from the gacha game.
I wonder, will you eventually also start pulling for some of the Persona characters to data as well?
No, but that would be funny. I hope they do get more crossovers. I hope it just stays successful, because I do feel like the developers did put a lot of effort into a lot of things. The cutscenes are especially high quality. That is like the fucking silly shit or the cool shit. Sometimes I thought it was like, I thought to some extent like, you know, this is actually Jujutsu Kaisen but with anime girls instead. Sometimes so for the top action too. Yeah, then like you know, you're basically fighting like curses with domain expansions technically when you think about it. Where do you think they would hide gold?
And their sister spent in war.
I think you might. I think you're onto something.
It was all a ruse to try and get you to hook up with their sister.
Dang. I didn't need to do that. I would have done that anyway. I already own your sister. Silly. Where could the gold be? I had spent hours looking for the gold last time. And I'm probably gonna spend hours looking for the gold again because I'm blind. That's why I got Ennis here. He can look out for the gold for me. He can find it too. Actually, I found just gold. I just found gold right here. I found gold right here too. What's there? There's an upstairs here. I cannot go upstairs here. I'm not allowed to. I generally don't believe they would put gold in, like, the castle. Because, like, who the fuck... Why would they let children inside the fucking castle?
They sneaked in anyway.
So, Nintendo has decided to completely destroy a man's life.
What else is new with Nintendo?
So someone was making like realistic videos of like making like a parody of like National Geographic but with Pokemon instead. And it decided not only to like spam flags to his like YouTube channel, but also like actually try to take him to court if he doesn't remove the channel like a few like a week or so. And he only has like 90,000 subscribers, so they really said like, you know, fuck this guy specifically. Fuck this guy in particular.
He's been playing with the IP. He doesn't deserve to live.
Now, honestly, like, I don't think Nintendo would actually win in court, but do you want to can you single-handedly ward off Nintendo's lawyers? No, you cannot.
No, they'll just use the simplest trick in the book. Stall. Like the favorite, like in the Pokemon games.
I'm just taking off the lawyer and Jujutsu Kaisen losing his fucking mech mind. Well, honestly, being a lawyer and facing Nintendo at some point, I'd also crash the fuck out like that. Alright, that's it. Everyone dies. I think we need to find one more. Yeah. That's it. I'm pressing
Press
red.
the purple button.
Press the purple button. Yes. Well, we technically found 5. But it depends whether or not the double count. I fuck you. So I found one in the shop here. I saw this funny video of like this like young boy. Whenever he's like shopping with mom, he just wanders the fuck off. But when he's shopping with dad, he just mimics every single movement dad makes as he's shopping. My favorite one is when dad is like, you know, crouching down to see the items, and the son just like sits next to him, crouches down as well. He doesn't need to do that, but he has to mimic that. It's funny. Stuff like that is just funny to me.
I think you're weird for thinking that it's
Yeah,
funny.
no, that's
It's
terrible,
like,
I know.
You know, weird creepo you are.
Yeah, I know, right? How does this talk exactly about the oppression of the people and, like, you know, saving, you know, like, improving society?
society.
Improving society. You know, and it's, you know, I'm like enjoying this entertainment, but there's nowhere like shouting free the slaves. So, you know, I can't really take this game seriously. Like, it's not having any positive messages like stop eating meat. So I can't really play the game, you know.
Good. Finally, we can move on.
Okay, we'll play Final Fantasy XIV, a good game.
Yes. A fantastic game that will actually say stop eating meat.
Eating meat is wrong. You say that, but like it did actually have a really good point about immigration. Where am I missing goals?
Yeah.
It did.
Fuck, they did.
Ironically, like they actually have a better. They actually like deal with refugee crisis way better in the fucking game universe than they do in real life. What the fuck?
Well, you see, maybe that one was 10 years ago, written 10 years ago, and they might have changed their mind after in those 5 years.
Yeah, murder's an easier solution. I agree. Press the purple button. Or should I press the red button? I don't know. Is there a green button?
What
does the green button do?
You see, if purple button means killing everybody, then you can assume that the green button means everybody gets to live anyway, regardless.
So, Anis, I have a different hypothesis. So, like, red and blue button, but if blue wins, red gets corrected.
Yeah, I like that idea.
But someone has done that, actually, and, like, some people pressed red because they wanted to be corrected. I'm looking for fucking gold. Where's the last gold nugget? Should have played more Minecraft and I would have found the gold nugget. I'm gonna barge as many times into this home as long as I need to until I find this goddamn fucking nugget. Maybe it is in the castle. Because the castle's the only place you haven't gotten one in, right? Right? Am I right? Have you seen any gold around here? The answer is no. God damn it. What if we go into the main commander's room? What if she has some gold? I think she wouldn't mind playing with some children, right? So it makes sense that she would have some gold. Do you have gold, bitch? I don't think she likes talking to me. Alright. There's no gold in this fucking goddamn castle, is there? What does a guy need to do to get some fucking gold? What if I just get some gold ore and pretend it's like I found it?
Maybe the shopkeep does sell it though, that's the whole joke.
It would be funny. Yeah, it is dumb to think that they would have the gold in here. Alright, that's the inn, we know that one. Alright, we have found that one. We've found that one. We found that one. A tent with a cross and a circle on it. A tent. So it would be up here somewhere, right? A tent.
Tent with a cross and a circle on it. You see those huts? That one with the barrels in there?
Yeah.
I think this could be it. One of these tents has it.
That's what I was thinking as well. Oh, is that it? I could barely see that. Hey, yo, what the fuck? Hey, what do you think you're doing? Do I really have to tell you? Of course you do. Are you trying to get smart with me? If you don't want to talk, I'm going to have to assume you're involved in something suspicious. I think I'll need to ask you to come with me and explain what you're really up to. Oh dear, what seems to be the problem? My, if it isn't Adol Christine, is something the matter? This guy's being rude to me. So you decided to accept the request from children and play with them? How delightful. Sure, there's nothing suspicious about this young man. In fact, the only problem here seems to be a guard permitted a child to trespass in this area. Well, don't he? So unless you want me to report your error, I suggest you return to your post immediately. Yes, sir. Thank you. Oh, it was nothing. If anything, we owe you an apology for the inconvenience. Though I can't help but noticing your usual companion is not with you today. Where could he be, I wonder? Do you have business with Duran? Oh, so his name is Duran. No, I did not, but do pass along the best regards to him as well. By the way, do you also know Duran's blood type and you know where he lives, what his age is as well?
How do you know all of that?
Oh, well, you know, I just open up my guidebook and it just says it all. It was like saved up on in there for some reason. I didn't even write it down, it's just in there. You want to know his tree sizes?
Very interesting.
I've been kept informed of your investigation by Governor General Casilda, but I don't recall any reference of the tower. I'm actually a little surprised you would ask me such a thing. But oh, it's only just beginning his expedition in the Great Forest. You have so much more to tell me than I do to you. Sir, preparations for training are complete. We can begin as soon as you're ready. Very well, I'll be along. I do apologize, Adol. I'm afraid I have to work to attend to. I hope, though, that we will have the chance to speak again in the near future. What an asshole.
I think he's pretty chill, though. What do you mean?
I don't know, I just don't trust him, but maybe I don't even remember what he did, so maybe he's fine. Maybe he's actually chill, I don't know. I found the gold. Oh, looks like you found them all. And really quickly too. Wow, you're amazing. It's no wonder you've managed to explore the Great Forest already. I admit it, but I really do want to like you one day, be like you one day. Adol, since you beat us here, take this too. The game is fucking cool. Go ahead, it won't bite. It's not like it's hard to find more. You should be able to...
It's not like it's hard to find more, of course. The children are in the mines.
Yeah, the children are indeed in the coal mines, yes. The children yearn for the mines. As Anna says, all the time. Are you serious? I'm serious. He went through here in a total panic. His face was red as a beetroot. Ah, not a very nice thing to say about beetroot. Hey, you want to go take a look? At what? Whatever's going on over there, or Leo's face. But both, of course. Let's go then. He was headed towards the Great Forest Gate. I wonder what's going on over here. The wind must feel amazing up there. But how do you even climb that high? Someone said they saw her climbing the outer wall. Really? We're allowed to do that? Wow, I really gotta try it. Idiot, there's no way you'd be able to make it without falling. That must be... Hey, she's here. Get down there this instant! This is outrageous! Government buildings are not for climbing! Commander, calm down. What if she climbed up there to, you know... What are you going to do if she jumps? What? If she jumps down here from that high up, all because you told her to get down, Commander, you'd be a murderer! But I pressed the blue button, I can't be the murderer!
Apparently how he thinks about it, the blue button question.
Well, what am I supposed to do then? That wasn't in my job description. You'll have to try and persuade her to climb back down. Make her realize how much she has to live for. Why should I have to do that? Well, maintaining...
you guys assume she's gonna suicide.
Well, maintaining order in the city is your job, isn't it? I suppose I have no choice then. You up there! Can you hear me? Don't do anything foolish. Think of your parents. If you jump from all the way up there, it's really going to hurt, you know? And think of all the food you'll never be able to eat again. What? I don't think she can hear you. Guess you're going to have to climb up there yourself. Preposterous, I could never. Are you scared, Commander? Of course not. You are, you're scared. I am not, I say. Adol, perfect timing. I'll let you have the honor of taking care of the situation as a show of good faith, yes. I politely decline. Come along, no, I'm sure you don't really mean that. Leo, go say for yourself. It's funnier that way. Who said that? You want to address me as Commander, Leo? Saving people is the army's job. Yeah, don't make Adol do all the work for you. It's your turn to do something useful for a change. Oh, come on, Leo! 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 Hey! Wow, they're all cheering for him. I think they're just enjoying the spectacle. But especially now with the Roman army here, he's going to look terrible if he doesn't go. I said you will address as Commander, Leo. He's running away. Wait, look over there. I think he's trying to get to higher ground. He's pretty fast. Oh, that's so roaring, Leo! The fucking gaslighting is amazing. I can see the stamina bar already. Wow, he's actually scaling the wall. I didn't think he'd be that brave. Leo! 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 She jumped! No fall damage. Yes, my wife. Sorry, I'm just so happy to see you again. What is the meaning of this commotion? Let me down, I'm scared of height. I like how they have a specific voice line for this one thing. This place is huge. I couldn't believe it when I got here. And the houses are all made of stone. What were you doing up there? The town is so big I didn't know where I was going. I thought the best thing to do was to head for the tallest, most central building I could find. I'd never see you with so many people around, so my best bet before spotting you was to climb as high as possible. I had no idea I wasn't supposed to be up there. I'm sorry, okay? Not like I can talk. I guess you really can't. You didn't listen to anything we told you when you came to Komodo either, but can't believe how different the world is outside of Komodo. I think I understand how you must have felt now, at least a little bit. You came all this way on your own? Yep, aren't I amazing? Well, the little bits you told me about the route you took to Komodo definitely helped. If not for that, I'd probably be wandering aimlessly out there somewhere. Besides, no one's better than me at sneaking around the forest unnoticed. I've come up with all kinds of stealth techniques to make sure none of the men are better at hunting than me. What happened after we left? See, I've done a lot of thinking. I was pretty shocked to hear that Remnos had kept his strength hidden a secret from me, but I still haven't heard the peep about it from Remnos himself. All I know is that Valter and that woman told me. So I decided that I want to go find him myself and ask him what his deal is. How do you intend to fight him? Well, I'll search as much of the forest as I can for starters. Like I said, back in Komodo, I'm no good at sitting around and planning. I'm a doer, not a thinker. So right now, I'm gonna find Remnos and talk with him. And if everything I've heard is true, I'm gonna slap him. I mean, it's pretty rude when you think about it. You can't just decide you're better than someone and hold back on their account. That's not fair to me at all. In fact, it really hurts. But then, after I slap him a few times, I'll hug him really tightly. And to thank him for his experience. So I'd better be ready for me, or else. It's very you, Karna. I'll take this as a compliment. I asked Father about this and he said I could go as long as I traveled with you. So will you take me with you, please? I'd be more than happy to have you. Really, you're not just saying that so I'll feel better. I don't want you worrying about me when you need me to be focused on getting your memories back. I'll just be tagging along for the ride. Still, thanks, Adol. They serve food and drinks here, right? We should have a toast. Well then, to our reunion. And to getting your memories back and to reuniting with Remnos. Cheers! Ah, that was wonderful. I've never tasted anything like that before. Oh yeah, where did Duran go? Anyway, my head feels all... Ah, finally, my talk worked. Now to get her in my bed, what? What? I'm back. I hope you haven't been waiting long, Adol. I wasn't expecting to fight Karna here. Why is she asleep? You didn't. And I almost got away with it too. Your sense of humor really scared.
For you meddling.
If it wasn't for you meddling, it. Not so. It's just you. She must have just been that tired. Well, we can't leave her here like this. Give me a hand to carrying her to one of the rooms. What are you staring into space for? Come on, this is a job for her, Prince. Oh, look at her back. No, not like that, you perfect. Look at her. Karna's legs were all cut up and her toes, her shoes looked really worn. Wow, and check out the soles of her shoes, completely ruined. She must have gone through a lot to get here. Remnos, wait for me, I'll bring you home. Adol and Duran carried the exhausted Karna to her room, leaving her to rest. I see. I figured she'd probably go after Remnos, but I didn't think she'd come all the way this way through the forest on her own. Now time to get to business. Did you learn anything? Yeah, I think so. Well, actually, I'll let you enter that for yourself after you see this. Do you recognize it? Duran produced a well-worn notebook. We need a whole announcement to get this book. Managed to get my hands on this from, well, let's just call it a trade secret. It's full of information about the Great Forest, which is surprising in and of itself. But look at this bit right here. There's an image that appears to be a hand-drawn map of the Great Forest with notes scrawled all over. The handwriting looks somewhat familiar. I have no idea what this pattern of diamonds on the left shape is all about, but look at the map to the right page. The words Primeval Lands are written at the top. And look at this bit in the middle. Duran pointed to the word tower. I like how many times you have to like shoot back to this scene of the tower. Remember the tower, guys? The tower? Yeah, the tower's there. The tower. Remember the tower? The tower's there. Do you think of the tower? Is the tower cool? Whose is this? Are you playing dumb on purpose? This was yours before you lost your memories. Wow, you found my handbook and gave it back to me. What a genius. Not a bad find, huh? See, the information game is all about rumors and hearsay, but items like this too. Seems pretty likely you dropped this right around when you got hit with whatever it was that wiped your memory clean. And it sure looks to me like after visiting Komodo and Selray, you crossed over the Primeval Lands. But what most important to us right now is this bit here right on the river. Looks like there might have been a passage in the underground ruin. In an underground ruin. Barely a stone's throw away from Selray. He must have gone through there and come out to the other side of the river. You're amazing, Duran! Well, yeah, I guess I am. I did go through a hell of a lot of trouble to get this after all. Let's get some rest first and set out this morning. Besides, Karna's coming with us, isn't she? And she needs her rest even more than we do. So we're heading to Selray first. I did hear about a village near the river from my father. But this will be my first time actually going there. Should probably meet with Ozma too and see if she knows anything about the underground ruin. Alright, Adol. Soon as you're ready, let's hit the road. What am I doing?
But what about those urgent quests? Done with all of them?
Yeah, we did them. We did the urgent ones. We just have to do the regular ones. But we're getting Ozma first, and then we're gonna do some side activity.
Right.
A bit of exploration in this exploration game about filling the map.
Scary.
I know.
So did she level up at all with us, or?
Yeah, she's level 16. Yeah, they do like level them up a bit so that you can use them. Whichever one you pick first.
Which I wonder what the level or what the skills are at.
Those do not level up though. That's something you have to do yourself.
Gonna be like, oh, why do you expect us to do all the hard work?
Alright. We're gonna go back here later. First we're getting some mushrooms apparently.
Not the mushrooms.
Yes, the mushrooms too. I don't know why, but the sound effect is really weird for saving. Maybe do I feel that? Like I didn't trust it actually saving. So, what have you been doing recently?
Oh, going through my job. Make some fun traveling a little bit far and nearby. Ending the day nearby a few times.
Yeah.
In between that, sometimes just enjoying some Pokeball, the Elite Redux, the ROM hack, the 4 abilities. I was reminded that why Skeptal's kind of crazy in this game.
Epic. I love that Pokemon.
Yes, and he's even great now. Like they gave the dragon and the dragon type in the top. That switched his attack stat, so he actually uses physical attack for once.
I actually do think he has a better physical attack because of all the moves he learns.
Yes, and then they completed it with the 4 abilities. One of the 2 ability combos that I didn't think were at first so crazy, right? Is they created this ability called Blur in the Fan hack that makes so that contact moves are reduced by the speed stat instead of the defense stat.
That's interesting.
Yes, contact move specifically. So Drain Kiss, which is a contact move for some reason, will also be reduced as an example, even though it's special. But to complete it is Unburden, doubling the speed. Making Skeptal the unexpected tanky Pokemon.
Yeah, well, yeah, I see. That is indeed nuts.
Yeah. And funny enough, yeah, you just give it some nifty items to work around with. It also got Keen Edge, which was an ability introduced in I think, either Scarlet or Violet or Sword and Shield, which did give slicing attacks a 30% boost, so Leaf Blade belong in that group. But Dragon Claw as well, so that's also nice. So the combination of everything is just crazy strong.
If it isn't Adol and Duran, welcome back. Thanks to you, there hasn't been any poison in the river quite a while. We still haven't managed to catch the culprit though. I'm not too surprised. He didn't seem like the type to make it easy for anyone. There have been others like, coming and going here too, aside from you guys. Right now, that Leo fellow who's been here once before is inside the village. He keeps complaining about how he wants to cross the river. Since you're here, you should go see Ozma. Sure, he'd be thrilled for a visit. Let's go Adol to Ozma's place first. You should introduce Karna too while we're here.
I actually wonder if Leo will join the party if they had the chance.
Nah, he won't.
Be great though.
It'd be funny. So this is Ozma's house. Yeah, he's really young, yet he's the village leader. Really serious guy. Is that you, Adol? No. I have eyes. You do? I am pleased to meet you again. Actually, there's something I wish to discuss with you. What a coincidence. Oh, yeah, something to discuss with me as well. Please make yourselves comfortable. So you have found a way to cross over into the primeval lands, then? Yeah, apparently Adol managed to make it over there once already before he lost his memories. At least that looks to be the case. Can't say anything for sure till we've been over there ourselves. But in order to make it across the river, we'll need to find the entrance to the ruin mentioned in the old notebook. Do you know where the entrance is? Sorry, I do not. Adol, I have something on my mind ever since I last saw you. As you know, I was never told the real secret for the Spadas. You mean the reason they're treated as sacred beasts? Indeed. Yet, despite never being told, I feel it is my duty and perhaps my destiny to know the answer. My family is no longer with us, however, so it is conceivable I may never be able to learn the truth. So I decided to know. I wish to unearth the secret my mother and father protected for so long. Ozma. The sacred beasts are said to have come from the primeval lands, as I previously noted. Naturally, there is no guarantee I will find the answers I seek there, and I do apologize for making such a selfish request. But I must go to the primeval lands no matter the risks. So no one to tell you the answers, you want to go on a journey and find them yourself, huh? I don't know the whole story here, but I definitely understand exactly how you feel. It's like if you just stay in your village and pass up this chance, you know you'll end up regretting it later. If this journey is what you want to do, you should do it. You don't want to have to always wonder what it might have been. Right, Adol? We'd be happy to have you with us. You know, more party members, more fun. Just give it your all, and if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. Even then, there's always something to learn from every failure, so chin up, this will be a good journey. I'm happy to have you with us, Ozma. And now you, Karna. People said with some difficulty that he was departing from journey. They seemed to be hesitant to accept this at first, but soon realized that they had to have depended on him for far too long, and wished him well. I believe all of the preparations are now complete. It feels strange to be leaving my home on a journey for this first time. Oh, believe me, I know right where you were coming from. It's a big mix of excitement and nervousness. Your stomach's in knots, your heart's pumping right out of your chest. I think Ozma is probably more concerned about his responsibilities. What are you implying? What will happen to the Spartans while you're away? I thought you were the only one who could look after them. There's another in the village who can take care of their basic needs. That is all she can do. But it should be sufficient. Normally even that would be forbidden by the laws of my tribe, however... Right. Getting back to the matter at hand, leaving there and following the river to the north should lead us to the ruin. I have marked where I believe it is located on your map, but should you need to confirm its location. Alright, Adol, you ready for this? Let's set off. Yeah! But first, side activities. Open the cap menu, select the party icon, select the character to remove from the party, and character to add, and it will be switched. As you can see, we have party members now. And you can just switch them outside of the camp too, so, you know.
Right. So, with two piercers, what happens?
You have two piercers.
There's also party effect, I remember, based on the elements that you have.
Hold on a minute. We have tutorials. Okay, so party abilities are active when there are 3 or more party members that are. There are 2 different party abilities where item swap rates up. Activates when the active party contains 1 of each attack type. And increase damage when. Okay, so we get to do more damage with 2 of them.
Oh, like written down there, party ability increase damage.
Yeah, but if we do this, then we get where drop rates up. Either way, you win. In a sense.
Yes.
Either way. Useless creature, why won't you move? We need to go to the opposite shore. Maybe the 3 of us are too heavy for it. Panza, you get off. Why me? Stop complaining and go. Remember, it's going to get even angry if you keep shouting. I did warn you. Sanjo, we're getting swept away. Curse you, foul beast, Ben, swim! Guess they're trying to get across the primeval lands too, huh? I told them it was impossible on Spada, but they simply would not listen to reason. But will they be alright there? They're a surprisingly tough bunch, I'm sure they'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I think my biggest problem with NTE so far, besides the menu, is there's like fucking 10 different currencies, I swear to god. I don't know how many there actually are, but there's a lot. To an extent, it's the problem with every gacha game, but holy shit, there are a lot of currencies. It's like... Now you got funds, this is just the money. You know, you got the crystals, which are basically like the primo gems. Then you got like the dice, which are basically like, you know, the big summon things. The things you summon things with. Resonance, I guess they were called in Genshin. Then you got the beetle coins, which are for leveling up characters, question mark? Then you got the Vetvo, the other type of Vetvo coins that are for like getting... equipments for stats ups and other stuff they put in your game console that every character has. Then you got war pieces, which are an extra currency to get things from the shop. And then there's even more. Then I don't know what they do. By the way, like I do like how the gacha works. Because it's a board game instead of like the regular gacha.
Right. But it's still RNG.
It's still RNG, but like, there's a bit more fun to it, visually at least. I did immediately get the characters that I wanted, so, you know, I'm good. You know, I do like the idea of, like, I'm just working to save people from, like, anomalies, and I'm working with these, like, really low-class ruffians. And on the side, I'm taking over the city by buying everything. My side hustle is earning me more than the fucking, like, group that I joined. Honestly, skill issue.
Yeah, what are you doing wrong, really?
I mean, I keep buying shit. should probably stop doing that. Here's a quest. Alright, we're gonna go after some quests as well. Oh, there's more quests. Oh no, there's more quests. Siri, the blacksmith. Oh, right. I made a few super weapons. I'd like someone to test the actual combat of it. Oh god, fucking damn it. I know exactly what's gonna happen if this is what I think it is.
Every time you hit something, it explodes, but it also damages you.
Well, it's funny you say something like that, Dennis. Hey, Ozma, do you need something? We have to discuss your request. Oh, you're here to help me out with that? That's great. Would you be willing to assist her, Adol? Yes. Really, thanks. So what do you want us to do? There seems to be something testing a weapon, right? That's one. It's not just a weapon, it's a super weapon. That's the important part. Okay. At any rate, you can see I'm currently at a blacksmith apprentice, so as part of my training I decided to forge some completely new type of weapons. And you would like us to test those weapons in combat situations. Well, at least one of them, yes. There's one detail I should probably mention though. The weapons need a little bit more refinement before they're complete. That's why I need them tested in actual combat with real monsters. They have to be put through their pace to work out all kinds of kinks. In their current state, both weapons are a little unreliable. Don't say I didn't warn you. This sounded pretty sketchy now. You'll be fine. I have two weapons, and I'd be thrilled if you test out one of them in the field. There's a sword and a gauntlet. Which would you like to prefer? So basically, you can only get one of the super weapons, and basically you're gonna just choose the super weapon of the character you're gonna use often. So here's the question: like, do you use Adol often, or will you use Duran often?
Anybody else?
Yeah. Well, there's like other characters there will get a chance at the super weapon too. It's just that like. Actually, does Adol get a chance?
For now, for her practicing your with her. Somebody's the
No, I remember there being 7 characters, so like, does Adol get another chance at the super weapon at some point? Because then we should go for the gauntlet.
Of course, Adol gets 2.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna look this up. I want to be sure. Oh. Before you bother with this quest, make sure you have a Crimson Skill, Charm, or Snake Amulet that will make the quest much easier. Since you can only obtain one of the 12 weapons in this quest, you cannot earn all the things trophy. Yeah, like, you have to like play the game twice in order to get this trophy as well, because you need to like...
Play the New Game Plus or something?
Yeah, because there you can, you need to get all the weapons. But to get all the weapons, you can't get them anymore, so you'd have to do New Game Plus to choose the other weapons in a different playthrough. At the hyper weapon test, that is between the super edge or the spider edge or lightning spear. I think the spider, yeah, I think this is between Karna and Ozma. Mega weapon test. This is between 2 characters you don't even know exist yet. Hey, hold on a minute. Am I crazy? Are there more characters that I didn't think about? Or... Are there 7 or were there 6? Can I not count anymore? Anyway, we are going to use Adol, so, sword.
He's the main character.
He is the main character. Spectacular heat sword. It looks and sounds awesome. I know, right? I knew you'd appreciate my greatness. But just for that, you can have this too. Okay, for what I want you to actually do, how about equipping the sword and defeating the 5 Rangombadas? Can't remember where to find them exactly, but I'm sure you can figure it out. Once you have taken down 5, let me know, okay? Good luck. Can we buy new equipment? We can't even make new equipment. Alright. So, indeed, we're going to equip this weapon, which, as you can see, major strength difference here.
Yeah.
Looks pretty cool. We don't have a Crimson Amulet, do we? No. But once you equip it and you go out into battle, well, you'll see what happens. Okay. Before we do that, though, we have to kind of check the map, because I don't really know. We got plenty of things to do here. The blue one is the main quest. This is a side quest. There's some memories we can also collect. But first we have to kill, what the fuck were those guys called? Alright, we have to kill these guys. I don't know where they are. Exit Selray, exit. Well, let's just find them, I guess. My memory is garbage. But yeah, we're also gonna take fire damage.
Not even a little bit of fire damage.
Yeah, that's why I recommend you to get the Red Lotus, because then you don't actually take fire damage, so... Anyway, we're gonna keep Adol out of the fucking party until we actually find the enemies that we need to kill, so, it doesn't take more unnecessary fire damage. Is this even where we want to go? I think so, right? God damn them and their fucking tongues. I do love poison, it just works. So come on, I for you. So did you do anything else this week, or was it Pokemon?
I've been playing the Blaze Blue Entropy for a bit.
Yes.
Here and there. Getting some legacies of every character was the plan. Do some boss rushes to get their second part out. And I just sometimes I think one of the worst combo of bosses I find is to be or just in general, and non-fire is kind of fine.
Non-fire is kind of... I fucking hate that.
Or it's the one with the butterflies is such a good thing.
But I thought her name was Dwet.
Red?
Yeah.
I think it's Oret. Is it?
For me it says Dwet.
Either way, it just sucks.
Yeah, yeah, I agree. That is the worst. But every time I have a one where it's not going completely well, and I'm at like Sakura City, I'm always like, please don't be Dwet, please don't be Dwet, please don't be Dwet, and it's Dwet. I'm like, fuck. It's over.
No, it's Oret.
Did I fucking read Dwet by accident every time?
Don't think, don't blame yourself. It would make sense for her to be called Dwet.
No, that it says people say Dwed here too, though. But
Yes.
Am I crazy?
I know. Alright, let me send you the screenshot.
Dude, like, oh fuck, it does say Orred. What the fuck?
Yeah, I know. No, don't get me wrong. It would make sense. I'm too actually realizing now. No, wait a second. Dwed, Orred is stupid. Dwed would make sense.
Dwed is a very like fitting name.
Yes.
Yeah, you're right. I don't know why. Maybe I always read Dwed because that just seemed better to me.
It seems better, it's not that far. Let's be real here.
It's fitting.
If you're going through it fast, the open isn't that far off. If you're reading fast, you're looking from the corner.
Yeah.
Of your eye. With how it is, placed there, absolutely makes sense. But anyway, no, I dislike this boss so much, and combining it with anything else in the boss rush mode just makes it something.
Yep.
Because she just adds so much, out of all the characters, she adds so much more clutter onto the screen, and it just gets ridiculous.
Okay, have you ever actually gotten to extreme difficulty?
I haven't gotten to extreme yet. I'm taking my stand.
That's fair, because honestly, the extreme was like added as a new mode, and it's specifically like they do want you to do it once in the main mode, but like it is meant for like the other game modes, like. When you like beat the game, you actually get like a different story mode, a new one. Right. That's where it's like really used for. And I'll tell you, like the final, actually the boss of the places. What's his name?
Oh, you mean Susanoo?
Susanoo, yes. The boss of the places him is like absolutely insane with the fucking bullet hell aspect. I really don't feel like I'm going the right way.
And otherwise, I've been enjoying my characters. Going back into Hakuya, and I'm like, oh, I felt like I was driving my favorite car or something.
Which character?
Hakuman.
I knew that character was made for you.
It's just perfection in how he controls and everything. But otherwise, I've been enjoying some other characters here. Their Bullet was really fun. Prisoner is fun, but for he has a low. It's very low.
Did you finish the? Did you finish the?
I finished the deal. I finished at least one of the crossovers. Prisoner was easy to finish though, and you unlock it there right away. So as early as you start the game, I see you has to actually I have to actually progress with the main story, but I'm taking the sweet ass time.
That's fair.
Otherwise, I do want to go back into the world.
I can't wait until you find how crazy the Aokaka is when you do like extreme.
There's at least one. Oh, Kokono Neo was absolutely stupid.
Kokono can be stupid. I don't exactly know. I don't think I've really understood what made that character great yet, though.
Get her teleporter skill and then her dropping trash on the battlefield together with either Heaven's Laser or Sparks, and she'll just do stupid damage the entire time. It's such a dumb character.
I think I have some of those. I don't think I got the teleport. It's probably what I need to get then.
Yeah, the dash turning into a teleport is probably the best one out of all of them, together with littering the battlefield.
Because I got the grenade one where whenever she does a dash, she like leaves a grenade and shit. I think.
Yeah, exactly.
With Aokaka, what you really just need to get is you need to upgrade her dash so that she can do the Hexa something attack, and you want to make sure you upgrade that so she can do it infinitely. And you want to upgrade, get the other dash attack move, and you want to upgrade that too. When you get both, you basically just have infinite attack dashes. So you have infinite iframes while doing damage.
I didn't get that far with her sadly, but once I did a boss fight, The best part of doing the boss challenges with lower rating characters is that they have lower damage. And it made me learn the character a bit more and appreciate it more.
Alka has many crazy fucking moves too. Another one is like her charge attack where she goes like ape shit with her claws, constantly swiping it. You can like upgrade it so she does it infinitely and it speeds up infinitely too. So you can just melt HP bars if you time it right.
Mai was probably also another crazy one.
Who?
Mai. The one with the spear.
Right, Mai. Yeah, she can. If you get the right upgrade, she can be great. I just didn't get the right upgrade. It was pretty unlucky when I used her.
She's pretty much like, in some sense, similar to Karna.
Yeah.
With her dash spamming and invincibility.
She has a lot of invincibility frames. Still doesn't beat the Alka because she can fucking fly with the dashes. That's the problem. That's the thing too. She can literally fly with it as well. And not only that, the Alka also has the ability to clone herself, so you can like triple attack with the dashes as well. It's such a stupid character. Another one that's stupid is Jin, I think was his name, the ice guy.
Yeah.
The right abilities, he can just freeze everything infinitely.
Playing him a bit, he really punishes you by if you don't get the right ability early on. He really
Yes.
feels
Yeah, he's if you don't get the right ability early on, it's difficult. And I just in 1-1, I actually got the best ability he could have gotten, and it made everything easy as fuck. But if you don't get it, then it's then he's a pretty challenging character to use. Where am I going? Hold on, I am lost.
Did you not have to go to the tower?
No, I have to do side quests.
Oh, right.
So, reach the forest town west area, work your way through this area, heading east, north, and east again.
I'll help my brother real quick.
I don't want to go to Komodo village, but I guess we want to go east. I first want to try getting the chests. I have to enter the water first. Thinking about this now, what am I doing? They did say just go east, so east I go, then I have to go north? This gets me to the labyrinth, so... So north? Then. And then we go wetlands, then we go north. Oh, we're in the Sunlit Ruins now. I don't think this is where we wanted to go. This leads to plot, I think, right? No? No, it doesn't. Okay, well then we might as well be here. Armor skills going here. It takes 10 fucking years for these skills to level up. That's why I just like do that so much.
Alright, I've watched the Blaze Blue 20 minutes story explained video.
Oh, nice.
That was I actually understood everything. That was the funniest part for me.
In a sense, you understand everything, but also like, what the fuck did I just watch?
Yeah, absolutely. Because it was just jumping or such a wild plot. But no, the guy made a really good video of explaining it all.
He did explain it pretty well.
Not that I was that deep into the Blaze Blue lore or something like that. That was a lost but fake view. I now know. Still, though, I am excited to go through some more of it to see some of the other tidbits.
Yeah, I'm interested in getting into it as well. But I also want to get into Guilty Gear too, because that game did come a bit earlier, so I want to do that one first.
For me, the only interest right now is how can I save number 13. That's the only important thing.
Oh, and as you know, you use your wallet.
Of course, she's already horny as hell though.
So you know what? So it works.
Had you seen at least some bits of the Blaze Blue manga?
No, I had not.
I was in the wiki just blazing through all of the things to try and figure out what I should go for. In all honesty, seeing it like, yeah, the mangas are covering the games, and there's only one set of novels that is a prequel, right?
Mm-hmm.
The rest just covering the games. I'm like, it's probably the same as Guilty Gear, so I can just play the games and go the same and enjoy it differently.
Yeah.
Oh, it is this week. And then I don't think this one. Let's check. Oh yeah, it is this one.
Man, what's wrong with this woman?
There's nothing wrong with her, honestly.
Should have been me, not him! There's a scorpion biting me. So what am I supposed to get out of this?
Good amount of horny posting, if you ask me, but
honestly, this image almost makes it look like Ozma is trying to have a bit of a non-consensual relationship with Rachel over here.
I wish this was bigger, but you know, you'll enjoy this one.
Well. Nice.
Yep. I think you understand what I mean when I say it's like the manga. It does seem to have some nice shots and artwork.
Fucking hit me! Ah! They don't make gorillas like they used to anymore.
Dude. Oh yeah. Hey, Freya Draven. Doing well, thank you.
What's up today? It's could be better.
And enjoying some horny posting.
God damn it. I can't believe this guy's warning posting right now. I have to summon the spirit of Adol. But he's burning. Don't worry, he'll be better. Why? How do I reach this? There has to be a way down somewhere. How do I reach this memory? I don't remember. You know, the funniest part about replaying this game is that I genuinely do not remember anything. I'm just like Adol. I forgot he fucking dies from it. I thought it would be at 1 HP. Alright. I genuinely do not remember how to get over there. How do I get this memory? I generally don't know. What the fuck? Maybe I'll have to get it later. I'd assume it might be underground, maybe. I don't know. I feel like I'm being gaslit over here by the game. Gorilla! That's not what I wanted to do. It's a bit overkill. Adol in the back of the party. So my heart is placed in the words killed. We don't need a new world order. Why? What? Why are you posting lyrics? God. We're going to spam all the skills to level them up. Another gorilla. You guys didn't have to destroy his entire body, by the way. That was not necessary. I kinda needed his body. So we can't get the memory there for some reason. This is still the wetlands, which I don't think we're supposed to be in. You know, I'll just revive Adol at this point. He's not coming. I'm not finding anything else anytime soon anyway. Come back, Adol. At least he'll get experience in the back. That's all I care about. Hi guys! Monkeys! I have yet to find this location I'm looking for. Get him, Karna! Karna! Get him! Good job. Neat. Wait, we've been here before, we just died and had to redo all of that so we didn't come here. Oh, finally I can actually use Adol, wow! Watch him die anyway.
Oh yeah, he has no HP.
I'll drink something then, God. What a whiny bitch. Imagine whining because you're dying.
So now that you don't take any fire damage, this means that you have the most powerful weapon equipped, right?
Yup.
At the moment of the game.
Yup.
Just instant burning, really.
I'm gonna play as Karna for now because I want to upgrade her skills because she didn't have a chance to. But, you know, these guys are here, so, do the end. I'm also very interested when we get into Blaze Blue whether, like, what kind of skills they're going to use. Like, already, I want to see how much, like, the things that I see in Entropy, like, translates over to the game, to the fighting games.
Thinking about some who were in the game in Blaze Blue compared to this game. You have Ragna, you have Rachel, Aquaman is also in there, Lambda is there in the form of 13, and well, I think that's it when it comes to the first game. Oh, and of course Jin. How could you forget Jin? But he's in there twice, so it's kind of cheating. He's like Goku, you know, he's the main character of the series.
I thought Ragnar was the main character.
No, it's Jin, because he gets Death 2 playable first.
Is that how that works?
Oh yeah. I do like how the video described, how the comments started to describe Ragna at the end of the video. Ragna is like a self-insert character put into the story, an edgy self-insert, but then has to play the straight man.
Oi. It's like her wet dream, and everyone else is the assholes that she's angry at the moment that she writes in the story.
Yes.
Actually, I'm thinking about this now. Do I have a warrior seal? I have nothing equipped on this fucking thing.
Stupid woman, why are you naked?
That's good.
Stupid man, why are you naked?
That's bad. Woman naked, good. Man naked, bad. I hope you understand. I don't think it's that hard to figure out, Dennis. Oh no, these are the guys with high... Oh no, they actually are level. But they're still pretty strong. These guys are strong. There's a lot of enemies here, I remember. I can't perfect guard them that well. But don't worry, I have my ult.
Already flinging shit.
They did not care for my ult at all. But it's okay, I poisoned them.
You also burn them at the same time.
Yeah, I should be able to if Adol attacks them. Hold on a minute. I think I might have to do that.
I feel like even at the point of the game you're in, unless you have something that does specific damage, they seem to be...
Oh, yeah,
like
these guys are the real boss fights of the game.
Yeah. Like if you hit a weakness, would it have like an icon appear or something?
It does. It's yellow.
Like a... Yeah. But neither piercing... Wait,
no, these guys are not weak to anything.
That makes sense.
I almost fucking died there. But this is not a dungeon, so we can stand still and regain HP. I guess I'll just do that.
This is a dungeon.
That's not.
It takes a bit, okay.
Yeah, it's the slowest version and it will speed up slowly. So let me talk to you about Taokaka's like signature skill as well. So she spins, right? And if you upgrade it, she like you can do a dash attack, but you can also press like the attack button constantly do more attacks. Which remember, if you like clone her, she can do that 3 times in a row, so she can use her skill more. She gets super armor. And she can also do shit infinitely as well at some point. Fucking... It does so much damage. She has so many ways of doing damage, it's fucking insane. What a crazy character. The only problem I have with Taokaka is that sometimes I lose her because of how fast she is.
Is there what do you prefer when it comes to Legacy? The characters, not the passives. Like I could imagine probably being S or Jin because of them activating mini dodge.
Yeah, that's I use S normally, and then whoever just seems to have like, well,
Best passive tactic stuff.
yeah, whatever tactic I want. Yeah. I think my favorite skill, to be honest, like my favorite legacy skill is probably like Kokonoe's like rockets. It just feels satisfying. It hits everyone.
It only gets better with their ult.
Nice. Ah, we can look at this memory at least. We got a better potion first. Adol, what do you think of this memory? You suck at your job! Alright then. Okay. Oh, Adol, do you need to have some business outside the village? I'm gonna pick up some medical herbs. Medical. Really, well, don't be too long. It looks like it's going to start raining anytime now. No problem. So if I can't find one in the village, I'm sure I'll find one on the other side of the mountain. Huh? There's just more mountains. It's so cold. Is this rain? Oh, what's this? A wild crybaby approaches. Daddy? Adol, I've been worried sick about you. What are you doing out here? I was looking for the ocean. I thought there might be one on the other side of the mountain. Oh dear. Honestly, you do take after me a little too much.
Few years after 20 years later, we're gonna get the X series, where it's gonna be the backstory of Adol's dad and all of his adventures, which he also wrote a book about, but nobody could read.
I studied Harvard, but I still am unable to read.
No, it's because his dad couldn't write.
What was the most incomprehensible thing we've ever, like, experienced when it comes to writing?
A person's handwriting is for me.
No, I don't think, like, I mean, like, more like, comprehension as in, like writing as in, like, not hard to, like, read physically, but more like, you know, like, you have a sentence, but it doesn't make sense. Like, it's incohesive, I should say. I think that's better. Talk around, I feel.
I don't know. I can't think of anything off the top of my head.
I honestly, I kind of think of, like, the Hitman movie, the first one.
I mean, you mean that type of writing?
Yeah, like just.
Right.
It's like, what did they even mean? Ah, the poison flower resists poison. I didn't think of that.
Has some great visuals.
What is great visuals?
Oh, you know, the homing knives.
I gotta go back because they're homing in on the enemy, but like I don't want it to. As far as I get there, we want to go east. Imagine being lost. Couldn't be me. I think I went through a lot of like alternative areas before I actually went to the main game in my first playthrough, so I actually died quite frequently here. These are the guys we need to kill for the side quest.
Well, at the end, my favorite aspect of Blaze Blue's whole story summed up was that literally everybody wants to just simply destroy the world.
Understandable. Have you never just wanted to like just destroy everything, or no?
Oh yeah, of course. But it was just like it almost like everybody had some sort of mission on how I should destroy the world. Kind of funny.
Like me too, honestly. Hashtag me too. I actually have no idea if we have killed enough of these guys yet. But I'm all for it. I love killing wildlife. It makes someone mad.
Funny enough, the two Indians in the party don't even care.
I don't know if I should call, I don't think killing them Indians is accurate.
But the rest certainly like it.
Yeah, it's more so because they're like using the like clothes from materials from whatever they have like around. Oh, I can go home now, I guess. We'll go home later. No, well, we can explore more, so let's just explore more. Let's go to the left. Let's just ignore these enemies for now.
Going to the left.
Yes,
that's where the blue button is at.
That's where the blue button is at. God forbid, you don't want to like talk to someone who presses the blue button. They're stupid, therefore they deserve to die. They press the suicide button. My favorite part is as well is that like you tell them that children can vote. It's like, who decided to bring children into this? Like, dude, the original guy that made the fucking... It's like, what part of everyone do you not understand? I swear I can't read either. It's like, I would just command my family to press red. It's private. You literally cannot do that. You're teleported into a room. Alone. I just used my phone. It's like if I ask a trolley question and go like, I'm just gonna press the brakes. It's like, you can't do that. That's the whole point. But I could press the brakes. Like, yeah, in real life, you know, it's a different story, but it's a hypothesis. You know, how would you feel like if you ate breakfast this morning?
Yep.
There's no, I need to unlock a shortcut there, so I'm just gonna ignore this. I'm just gonna find the teleporter and teleport away.
I love hypotheticals. They are genuinely a test of reading comprehension, like math quiz on YouTube.
Yes. Anyway, I decided to press the yellow button.
Where did you get that?
If 50% press it, there will be a 20% chance 80% of the population gets superpowers.
One more time.
If 50% press it, there's a 20% chance 80% of people get superpowers.
What if everybody presses the button?
Same thing.
We double the chances?
Okay, you know what? For the sake of it, let's just double the chances.
Quickly call up your parents and mom and stuff.
However, the 20%,
no connection.
the 20% that don't get the superpowers become overly horny and either become sex slaves or sex masters.
I feel like it's a win-win for them.
Questionable. let's go back first and get our weapon like perfected, so we don't have to keep this talisman equipped. Awesome. Awesome. That means mom and dad, by the way, for those that don't know Japanese. Ozma is very sad. But don't worry, he'll marry to a beautiful wife soon. Hopefully he doesn't get cocked.
And his name is Adol.
Of course. Always the best friend characters in it. Except, I guess, in Kazan it's the Lord.
Yeah, it is the Lord. The guy that they trusted the most.
It's all because the main villain spread the rumor around that he was gonna get betrayed. And he's like, you know, I'm gonna put in the conditions where I'm easily going to get betrayed. I am very smart. You know what? In response, I'll fuck his wife.
Great leader. That's the guy I would willingly die for. Said no one ever.
Imagine saving the nation and your reward is getting cocked. Actually, now I think about it, that's just being in the army in real life, I guess. Sometimes. That's just called being a World War II veteran. So you call out what?
Sense, but you know, I did like that we went through. I did like that we went through quite the, you know, just figuring out the mystery at the very least.
The cockening?
Now, leading up to figuring out why everything went down to shit, you know, that's what I enjoyed.
Yeah. But unfortunately, we'll not conclude it in the second game because it didn't sell that well, apparently. As far as I know. It's kind of unfortunate. This is a good game. But you know, it's weird because did I say this before? But like a game journalist, I know, game journalist, he said like the level design was terrible. And I'm thinking about, it's like, was the level design bad? I don't remember the level design I don't remember there being a problem with the level design per se. What do you think of that?
I'm with you in the same. I'm with you.
Like, my biggest problem was that they were just like that the enemy variety kind of died down by the end, and it went on for a bit too long because of that, or it felt like it went on too long because of that. Hey, what are you using his name for? He wasn't the one who forged it. This is my work, damn it! It's an injustice. I don't authorize the use of that name. That's not even my work without my amazing name sense. Are you even listening? Meow. Can she now make? If someone you could like get armor, but I guess we just buy armor from later villages. So now we do have the swords, right? Actually, we have to re-equip it because
it did change it.
Yeah, it's the better sword now. Okay. We can reinforce it. We should start refining some iron. It might be a little bit much. It might have been unnecessary. We have plenty of emeralds though, let's just use those. Why not make the sword even more overpowered? You with me?
Yes. I'll switch it the second you set more power.
But this is why we're friends. Unlike those filthy blue button pushers who deserve death. Am I right, guys?
Absolutely. Quickly press the blue button before he notices.
You motherfuckers! You would betray me like this? I could never have imagined to be betrayed by my own friends.
The real betrayers were the ones that pressed the blue button.
You fucking asshole! That's it. I'm reviving Hitler for this.
You were going to do it anyway.
How did you know? Doesn't answer. He left. He doesn't answer. Why can I not reinforce? Huh? Why does it seem like I cannot reinforce the other armor? Either way, more defense. More defense. Let's throw an emerald in there too for good measure, yes. You know how I'm feeling, Ennis? Another emerald. You know, Ennis, how I'm feeling right now?
Some more emeralds?
Now we're good. Let's try something else.
Alright.
Beast materials. Those always work. Very good. Oh, beast fangs. We do have a lot of those. Clear liquid, we don't want that. Actually, the sturdy height is perfect because we're not losing anything. Because like it's minus, and we already had 0. Yeah, you know, it doesn't. It can't actually get much worse. I just kind of wish you didn't have to constantly go back and forth. Just the one thing. Dang it doesn't go further up. Not high quality enough. It's not even the right thing. What did I use? This? Yes. Maybe I'm wasting a lot of time on doing this nonsense. I think this is good enough. I got so many effects now. That's great. Anyway, to adventure we go. Let's actually go on an actual adventure. So let's check the map, right? So if you look at the map, this is our request. Well, this is our main quest. You can go over here for the side quest, which will lead to another place. We want to go to the left here, to the right here. Yeah, we have to be there, and you know, here we can fully explore this place a little bit more now. I think there's a chest over there that we haven't got yet. There's a chest over here there we haven't got yet. There's another quest over here we haven't done yet. Oh yeah, we got some things to do now.
Awesome.
So I guess we'll just go.
Where are you going to get?
We're going west first, I guess. What am I gonna do?
Will you be able to get all of it?
No. Hold on a minute. Does this lead me to where I want to go? No. The map is deceptive. Wait, we've been in the... Okay. That's the other side of the forest of Dawn. Last time we noped out here because we didn't have a piercer, but now we do have a piercer. Oh right, the enemies do a lot more damage to a higher level. I have to actually be careful, God forbid. But don't worry, that's what Adol is here for, look at him.
One of the things that I had seen.
Yeah?
To both the characters Noel do. Have you seen Noel's ult?
No, I haven't, I don't think.
She pulls out the big ass gun and starts lasering enemies, but she can just go like full blast and just melt a full health bar with
Like an entropy?
an entropy, yes.
Maybe I've seen that. I just don't remember. I think I did see that. It's been a while. It's not been a while, but like I don't know if I have done that or not. Hey, Karna leveled up. I got a new one. Ah yeah, napalm shot. This is a cool one.
Wait, is she gonna throw bombs at enemies now?
Yes.
Yes! Yeah, it certainly is a napalm.
Yeah, Karna does have some really cool skills.
Oh, it just takes a bit to unlock.
Can't believe that in 2 months we'll be playing Grand Blue Fantasy V-Link again.
I just finished getting all achievements too.
Ah, it's too bad you have to get more achievements now. They're going to make you have more achievements. You're going to lose your all achievements. Good points.
And well, guess what? It's we got the what was the weapons called again? We got the Bahamut weapons part 2 now.
Probably.
Get them all again.
Hey man, you said you love grinding games, so you know what we're gonna do.
Dex heard me loud and clear.
That's why you should play the Xenoverse 2 that I sent you. So you can do more grinding. Because I heard you love that so much. In fact, Xenoverse 3 is coming out soon. So we're gonna do even more grinding. Also, my only hope for Xenoverse 3 is that we actually have full multiplayer also in story mode. Because that was my biggest complaint with Xenoverse 1 and 2. Because then we have another grind game to play.
There's no escape.
There's no escape. We're grinding. I should have upgraded my weapons to do more damage. I had all the materials I needed to.
So are you excited too about it, Jess? We're getting 2 more new characters and that's about it for $60.
Amazing.
I'm joking. I actually don't know how many characters we're getting.
As far as I know, we're actually getting quite a bit, and for us it's not. For us it's gonna be like a €10 upgrade, I think. Either way, we don't have to buy the whole game again. We can just buy it, like, it's basically DLC for us. Thank God. Can you imagine we have to buy the whole game again just to play to get extra content? Atelier Raisa.
Oh, but that's everybody's favorite card.
Speak for yourself.
That's some idiot on the internet. Or some troll. Probably a troll.
It's me, I was the troll. I thought it was funny.
You know, I could also be that troll, yeah.
Oh, you are the troll, especially. If you don't troll, are you really alive?
No. Yeah, I'm the type of troll that does things where even if I will never see the results of it, I'll still do it.
I don't know if I should call him evil or if that's even worth a description for how insane he is. Now, Karna, can you, like, I want to ask, why did you use napalm shot when, you know, you're in invasion mode? Did I ask you to attack?
It's her way, you know, to help you out. The best way to avoid things is by just not avoiding anything and killing it.
There's a point in that. You know what to say, and it's nukes solve everything.
They really do.
Hey, you massive stun rate! Let's fucking go! Get that shit out of here! No, wait, we don't have any other skills yet. Why is stun rate? Oh, we also max Sonic Slice. We don't need to use that as often. Sonic Rise and Blade Rush are the next skills we have to focus on for him. God damn it. Oh, no wait, I'm using moves I shouldn't be using anymore. I already made a certain move. I just have to do this now. You know, let's just go back for the chest. Imagine actually grabbing the chest over here, you know. It would be smart, I think.
But we're not working on that.
Yeah, you're right. No, I'm doing it again. So Super Saiyan 4 Daima Goku has been... I am stuck. Super Saiyan 4 Daima Goku has been unleashed in fighters.
What does that entail?
And until we have... after 7 years we have one new character.
In Fighter C.
Yeah.
For now? Yeah.
I'm doing it again. Oh my god, I'm dumb. And basically, he goes monkey mode and slam dunks people and also grabs and throws them around.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
From my understanding, he actually plays very differently from all the other characters. A lot of his moveset looking very similar to, like, Xenoverse movesets.
Starting to play like a Smash character.
Basically, he actually does play like a Smash character now I think about it. But yeah, as far as I can tell, he's a pretty fun character. I have to do this now.
I'm being told I'll be helping my brother.
Imagine being responsible. Alright. You know, maybe I should have given every character at least an emerald armor so they can keep healing. Regeneration is just very useful. Hey, I got a power ring too! That's twice the power! Double the ring! What? You know what? I think that might be... Oh, that is useful, yes. We don't have any better weapons yet either for her. Big problem is that these two have shit weapons right now. Adol has a terrible defense. But it's fine because we upgraded it quite a lot. That's why I upgraded it quite a lot, because I didn't get bothered to buy new defense, new armor. They really just ignore these chests. Let's go back. Before enemies respawn again. At some point we just have to stand still. Oh, I'm not supposed to use it anymore. Actually, giving Adol like regeneration when his defense is so low is such a good idea. Yeah. Alright. Next still. I don't know what I can do with that. Let's ignore these guys for now. Red stones, I believe, are used to make rubies in this game. Oh, for fuck's sake, get the fuck out of my way. I think we should just go into this cave. Just getting into this cave. Oh, this is where the cypress is, I remember. I don't know if we can stand still here. This is. I think this might be counted as a dungeon after all. Napalm bomb? Napalm shot, my bad. I'm thinking of Mega Man, I think. I think it was called Napalm Bomb and Mega Man. You know, I'm thinking about this, right? But like, I think all of should get the ring instead. Remove equipment. Because, you know, you really needed more strength. It's more like, I want to give her this. Because she's gonna use more aerial combos anyway. Okay. I completely fucking missed. What? I need to be more careful about to fucking die. That seems very nice. If I had given that to Adol earlier. Yeah. That would have indeed been pretty nice. I think it's better if I give it to her then. I don't know if they will gain HP in this cave. Doesn't seem like it. Knowing what the sidequest is about to... No, you. Knowing what the sidequest is about to offer me, I believe that healing is the right answer. At the moment. Why do I get a strength bonus though? I don't remember doing anything. Aerial combos. Wish I had more interesting things to talk about, but I really do not have anything to say. The shade quest is here. Let's say we can save whenever we want. The spiders would have been a problem if I didn't have like the best weapon, one of the better weapons in the game. Go Adol. Exterminate a swarm of first beavers. Nice. Oh, that's already been taken care of. What about the mushrooms? Let's go back home! Thought we'd be at 40% with this added to it. It's weird. By all accounts, it should be the case. Did I mislook? Did I misjudge something? Did I did I not see it right? That's fine. There's a lot on my mind right now. There's not much I can do about it right now, unfortunately. This is something I'm also just kind of worried about. I really hope that at least by tomorrow I know for certain if something is fine. Or someone is fine, rather. But that someone also never turns their phone on. Really annoys me a lot, because it's like, I'll never really know. Can't really find out. I tend to grind some skills for you because I haven't done any of that. What skills should we grind for Duran anyway? I really do like Shell. The Shell Cracker sucks. Shell Breaker's cool. But if I do Shell Cracker enough, I won't have to use it ever again, and that makes it kind of want to use that more. Lately, I've been really feeling like the question of like why am I trying my best, or like what am I trying my best for really? Because there comes a point where like I work on certain things, but I never really see anything come out of it. I don't even really know what I can actually do at this point sometimes. Saying that speed while walking is pretty good. This controller is so weird sometimes, it's just random shit. This is perfect for grinding skills up. Yeah, I still to this day do not have no real idea of what I exactly missed when I first played the game when it comes to map completion. Like, I thought I was hugging the walls pretty well, but I guess not. Wow, I keep getting fucking hit. Oh no. Let's get rid of these stupid plants first. Oh boy! God damn it. I'll get the dragon eventually.
Oh, red dragon.
Yeah, no, he's been status effect, that's why he's red.
Oh, I see. So now, Jess, I've learned some amazing solutions
Oh boy.
to certain problems.
Is it nuking them?
No. It's silly in some manner. So imagine you work with this customer who has these kind of annoying or crazy Excel sheets that require a lot of RAM space.
Yeah.
So what would be your solution to this?
It would be to download more RAM, obviously.
Well, downloading RAM is always a funny one for the boomers. But they went a different route this time around. Well, why not just give the person who happened to be a kind of a petite woman this giant PC with a graphics card in it? This giant laptop with a graphic card in it.
That would be fun to carry on the shoulders for certain.
Absolutely, she loved every second of it, as she told me.
That
I
can,
was left there wondering,
did you know that can really destroy your knees?
Yeah, absolutely. I was thinking about it for a moment. I'm like, I feel like there could be better solutions to this one. And then somebody mentioned, well, I just changed my RAM. Somebody else just, got some more RAM space. RAM.
Man, I'm jealous. I wish I had that amount of RAM. All the RAM has been bought up by the fucking AI after all.
You see, that was one of the few things when I was talking to the person. Was like, well, you see, I probably has to go through like, let's say the budgeting team first, right? And I was mainly thinking of, well, what are the RAM's prices, even if they were to try and buy it.
And I have to use Shellcracker again. Thank fucking god. What a shit skill. I hate that skill so much.
Was it level 3 now finally, or?
Yeah. By the way, I got this item that gives me SP as I'm walking. So, I can, if I want to grind skills, I can just walk.
Finally, the Earth Shield is very easy to grind now.
It is. Look at this.
I like that Swallow Cake's backflip also counts as a step.
Yeah. I can't wait till we get the item that increases our power depending on how much of the map we've covered. Because that is in the game. Just like a certain other fucking video game with a map. Can't believe he died. That is a shame.
I got rid of this asshole.
Finally. Just taking up all the RAM.
We could always solve that issue by just giving him this giant PC.
I'm stuck out.
Step brother.
Fucking goddammit. You missed. Stupid. Oh, please. Ow. I didn't mean it. I can't believe after everything this one dragon is gonna slide me. This is not gonna slide. Men er det Warida? Waar is de Warida? And it's never worried. I'm gonna fucking let the other characters attack him because I'm sick and tired of this. It's like, it's great for SP grinding, but fuck that guy. By the way, I think the other characters walking also counts as a step. Shit keeps getting funnier.
You know how you can test it is by emptying it. See if you can empty first before you reach a mining spot. As they auto-mine, right?
I think it does work like that. And it does work like that. It just went up while it stands still. It's because the other character has it equipped, I think. Oh man, this is perfect.
So if all 3 characters equip it,
Oh yeah, that'd be crazy.
you'll be walking in SP all day.
Yes. You guys keep going, I'm spamming Gaia wall till the end of the day. I just have to do this 400 more times. Ah, it's another memory of Celceta. The video game. But enough of that, I found this a few days ago. It's not that often I find someone who understands me quite like you do. It's been a long time since I've been able to talk at such great length about the Great Forest to anyone. But I'm afraid I can't describe all of my exploits in just one day. So don't expect to get any sleep tonight. I'm up for it. Ah, that's what I wanted to hear. I knew you were good for it. Well then, where were we? Hey yo, hoi ho. Oh, hello Zara. Did you need something? Hey, you know what I need? Time for tickles. I've come to tickle you both senseless. Oh, I see. But we're in the middle of an important conversation right now, so... Spectacular! No! Zara successfully put Gazok to sleep. Aha, victory! And now it's your turn!
Evil.
Just kidding. It's okay everyone, you can come in now. Looks like Gazok is fast asleep. Ah, good. I feel a little sorry for him, but we didn't have much of a choice. Yeah, as soon as he starts talking about his adventures in the forest, he's gone. Yeah, we can't have him keeping Adol all to himself. I did try to oppose such extreme measures, I assure you. You could have tried harder to stop his guilt. Yeah, it's like, well, tickle is extreme measure, what do you mean? Going way too far. Who cares, it's party time. Though we should probably do something about Gazok here. Come on, Seiryu, we're carrying him to the bed, grab his legs. Why me? Shut up and do as you're told. Selray was filled with excitement at Adol's arrival. And that excitement went on through the night. Oh, that's crazy. Anyway, time to mine. There's a guinea pig somewhere and I have to commit murder on it to get more stuff. How many homing knives do I need to throw? Hold on. Oh, I already mastered homing knives. I don't need to throw it at all.
Throw 7 more anyway.
Fucking wait, hold on. Yeah, okay, I think it was 7 total. Okay, yeah. You were not being specific enough. Oh, did the party heal? Great, the Ren can come back now. Oh god, everything else respawned too, I forgot about that one. No homing knife, poison knife. Dokken we knijven daar joh. Dokken we knijven. Why does the dragon have to keep following me everywhere? Go away, dragon. Go back to your desk.
You being a desk warrior.
One day we'll see Akainu and fucking Dragon talk to each other from like in front of a desk. It'll be the most epic desk battle I've ever seen. many swallow kicks do I need to do? 40? No, that's Phoenix. 73 times.
You study the blade. I study the desk. Akainu talking to Zoro.
Zoro tries to cut him, but he fucking throws the desk in front of him and the desk blocks the sword. This desk is uncuttable. Given to my forefathers 3,000 years ago. Given by my parents 3,000. It was promised to me 3,000 years ago. Zoro, don't give up. You can beat Akainu. Remember, he's Japanese. He is a minority. And that will be the big plot twist that will allow Zoro to finally beat Akainu and, you know, help Luffy get revenge for Ace. Welcome to my fanfiction. Are you there, Ernest?
Yes. I was just thinking for a moment though.
About how amazing my...
Does he need to?
What?
What I was thinking about though is like I'm thinking back and Guilty Gears 1 ending with May, and it was like, are you sure about being Japanese would matter? Because last I heard Japanese are overpowered.
Actually, Zoro is also Japanese, and it's minority hunter. The Japanese are a minority in the One Piece world, therefore his ability should activate. Besides that, think about it like this, Ennis. White people are the minority of the world, but we're not considered the minority ever. I've been hitting a plant by accident. A government plant, you could say. We shouldn't be here anymore. We practically got everything on this side of the map, at least, I think. Where the fuck am I? I'm here. We do want to go over here, but we're better off teleporting there, I think. And get the chest. 40%, 40.6% of the map, Dennis. How do you feel?
Getting there, right? Halfway through the game. I didn't think this game was so easy.
Still find funny the biggest challenge of this game are just some of the random enemies that are there, just the big ones. They can really do like hundreds of damage. We can say fuck you, in particular. Okay, see, I'm just gonna throw some poison knives. What else do you do for fun? Oh, here.
You know, enjoy the weather, chill out with your friends, go to dinner with your girlfriend, drive on your car.
Those are all fucking fantasies that Gen Zer cannot afford, Dennis. That's why I play video games. Finally, something more realistic.
To be fair, a car's probably the only thing Gen Zers can own these days.
No, and as Gen Zers have found this like hack called being in debt. They don't even consider it being in debt anymore.
How do you manage to be in debt? Don't go to college.
No, Ennis. You don't buy the car, but you like, you know, put the car on a leash.
Oh, leashes. Oh.
And that's basically the common way of doing it now, because there's literally no other way to afford anything. So Gen Z actually buys anything on a leash, because it actually cannot afford anything. It's become so normalized that they don't even consider it being in debt anymore, like everyone else does.
Oh lord.
If you think about it, then every time you buy, like most people that buy houses also buy houses on a leash. On a lease.
Yeah, they do. No, it is on a leash.
So they do that with almost everything. Basically, we're going to be in a subscription model for the rest of our lives. We don't want to get the. We want to get the chest. That's what we're doing here. Hey, we got a whiskey bandana. It's whiskey.
Whose bandana would this be?
I don't know. Seems pretty whiskey to me anyway. Don't think there's anything else I need to get here. But we are moving down because we can go right on that side. And then we do the side quest and get that chest over there, and then we should be able to move on to plot. Kom klaar naar even, joh! Watch out, this is where the monkey appears. But we can beat him now. We have the technology, the strength, the wisdom.
I bought this cheap book on a leash. That's how I won.
God damn it. So Ennis, imagine playing a team game and working together. Isn't that basically cheating?
Yes. But speaking of, I also happen to buy the team on the leash.
What the fuck? You know, I actually think the slave market is pretty good. I even bought this nice slave on a leash.
Yeah, there was some black, some small lighting in there saying that if I can't pay the leash, I'll end up being also a slave. Oh, who cares?
You know, we're all a slave to the corporation anyway. You know, it's no different, really.
You know, as if like go having college debt wasn't enough. You know, I have to add that.
How about credit card debt though? I think that one's pretty epic.
That's classic. What do you mean?
That one's pretty epic. You should try that one out. I've ever been indebted to a restaurant because you like paid for like $200 meal and you have to put that on a leash too.
Nowadays you don't even pay for your food directly.
And I'm making that joke, but that's gonna be the fucking future too, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because everything's gonna take to a subscription model at some point.
The oh so wonderful subscription model. Said no one ever. Oh wait, all the boomers love it.
They do, don't they? They really do like the subscription model.
Probably because they're the ones benefiting off of it.
Yeah. Who said you guys could attack? I never said that. What the fuck? Throw it at the corpse. Why are you not throwing it at the corpse? What are you, stupid? I mastered poison knife, finally. I do like poison knife.
Poison is actually a very useful setup.
It is.
You can never go wrong with it.
Except if you play Final Fantasy.
Yeah, funny enough, 14 followed the same steps back in the day too. It's like, why would you need poison poison the enemy anyway.
It seems I can't advance here. I wonder if I need a different character for this obstacle. I'm not hearing anything else. How many swallow kicks do we need? 41? Fuck. Let me do some backflips. What do you think of a backflip, Samus?
I love it. It's the best.
Ah, some nice monkeys. Anyway, I'm gonna do some backflips. I got fucking smacked. I'm gonna do some backflips. You're no match for my sick backflips. He's a match for my sick backflips. They're juggling me.
Yep.
Have you seen that new Caleb short of like... Then you're like having a nice combo and then like then it ends and it's having it. Yeah. That is, you know, a lot of fighter games basically feel like turn-based games at this point. Is this how you're good enough to keep the turn up?
I wanna kind of argue on that stance that it was kind of always the case with those. Or no, maybe more getting a bit more to the 32-bit era. I noticed it going into that direction anyway. Like, I remember, you know, how we were playing what was it? Fighters, where I ended up like going wild with the combo characters or the skill characters.
Yeah, though to be fair,
and then vice versa.
I had no idea what I'm doing.
Mind you, what I figured out when it comes to like one half of the roster, right? And you realize it too. A lot of the characters on the one side just don't have like obvious inputs.
Yeah, some do and some do not. Look at all the fucking skills I can find.
I forgotten your answer on it last time, alright? But do the later skills require insane amounts of like grinding as well?
It's basically
like in terms of like, let's say we have the Gaia shield that Ozma had, right?
Honestly, that's as bad as it gets, to be honest. And
would the later skills at like late levels start asking you to grind for like another 200 times?
It depends on the cost, because if it's not really high cost, they don't really ask as much.
Like yeah, like Blade Rush having like 13. I don't remember what the lowest amount that skill had.
Yeah, but it's not much more than we already see here.
Right.
What happened to the princess after that? Oh, it was awful. I'm afraid she met the most untimely end. Ah, you've come back to listen again. Oh, it's you, Adol. Shouldn't you be in bed by now? Where did the princess live? Far away on foreign shores. Foreign shores? But there isn't anywhere around here with a name like that. Haha, I guess the idea of a world outside your familiars is still a bit much for a young boy like you. The world outside the village is a vast place filled with wonders. For example, have you ever heard of the ocean? Ocean? That's right, let me tell you a tale of the ocean and the pirates who roam it. Can't wait for the one.
It's like listening. It's like listening to watching Aaron learn about the ocean.
I can't wait for the One Piece arc. Eren is such an epic character. I just love how he genocided everyone so that he can be defeated to make the city seem like the heroes, and then the city gets blown up anyway. Also, I think the mangaka confirmed that it's not even the ending he wanted to write, because he wanted Eren to go even harder with the rumbling. No half-assed measures. I don't really know what that means, but I don't know if it would have been much better per se, but that would be funny at least.
You know, maybe.
But then again, like I'm thinking, it's like, okay, it's not the ending you wanted, but you did write the extra story for like the extra stories. For are the extra stories also done by the editor? Did the editor tell you to do that? Because I don't buy that.
That's a very good point, actually. The extra story could be where he would have done a bit of a better job, but.
Jawbreakers 64 times. Phoenix needs 11 more times. I really wish we had a quick teleport back button, but we do not. So I'm just gonna have to wall. At some point I'm replacing Duran and it's gonna be glorious. The sun even greets me as I said.
Replace him, he's the greatest.
So slow. There's another heavy hitting character that has my eye.
It's Leo, isn't it?
No, what the fuck is wrong with you? I guess we can go down here. We haven't completed the map down yet. What is your favorite grind game, Ennis? I think I asked this before. Ah, finally, Jawbreakers complete. I can go home now. The item is so useful to fucking spam skills, it's crazy. Yeah, basically gave it to me for free. Oh, that was dumb. That was unnecessary. And I went, oh wow, breastplate I'm never going to use, that's great. This has gotten incredibly quiet, I wonder what he's thinking. You might not live anymore. You guys have to pay respect. Just thinking of the grind game and then he popped out like 50 million answers and his brain exploded. At this point,
Oh, maybe back in the day it would have been MMOs.
that makes sense. They really are the relaxing grind game.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Great.
Where are we going exactly? Because that requires us to go out of our way to get. to go up. Do I have to go to the side here? For the great side quest, you have to go down. There's a chest there too that we haven't gotten yet, so you know. I think an MMO is a good end. You know, I know what game. I've been grinding so much in Masters Online so long ago. I do not think that's a good game, but you know, the grinding and the memories were there. I spent so much grinding. I haven't seen the sun in a while after that when I was playing that game.
You know, it's less about like if the game is good or not, and more about if the game is fun to grind.
You have no idea how long it takes to grind anything in that fucking game.
Yeah, no, I haven't played Trash. Yeah, it's been a long while.
I mean, you did play that for a little bit. But yeah.
You know, I was excited too about that game, but...
Yeah. It's so unfortunate because, like... you know, it's good. It should work, but it's just like... It's like they just don't get what Digibot is or something. Or like, I don't know. There's a lot of things.
It just focuses too much on trying to waste your time to get money out of it.
Yeah, basically. And the American server's even worse. I noticed that often where, like, you have, like, an American server of a gacha game, for example, and then they lower the rates of, like, the drop rates for like, gachas and shit like that in American versions, and I just generally don't understand why. Stop whining, we have to fight something. It's a big monkey.
It's good, and it has a club too.
We're gonna go to the club. That's level 2, right? Yeah. Alright. How many times do I have to use late rush? 155 times, god damn it. Do it again. I need some SP. We did it, we beat the goal Longa. Epic. Yeah, we're just gonna teleport home now. Oh, how? Do I need to... We have to go to Komodo, which is a pain in the ass. I mean, we could do it later. Where am I going? Wasn't there an item that could teleport me back to a place?
You know, thinking real quick about that grinding bit.
Yeah.
From the MMOs that I've played, right, and I start to think about it, comparing it to some of the... Specifically, the MiHoYo gacha games that I've played. Those have absolutely abused me, I feel.
Fuck it. The grinding, well, what pisses me off especially with the grinding is just that, like, you have to be on specific days to grind specific equipments for specific characters.
That game genuinely feels like it does everything in it. Those games feel like they don't want you to have fun when it comes to grinding.
No.
Everything it's about as much, you know, to just... not even the rewards out of it are fun, because you still get like RNG generated numbers to make your build to end up worse.
Especially grinding for artifacts, fuck that.
Yep. Whereas like looking back at 14, for example, Now when you go into grinding, you at least either had a guaranteed of getting the the strong armor set for that item level, right? Because or you ended up with what do you call it? That lovely drip that you were hunting for. And the reward felt like something at the very least. And grinding for the job levels also didn't feel so bad. Looking bad at compare to Honkai, it didn't feel as bad.
They're having a hard time here. Do they have anything here? What do you sell anyway? Garbage. I knew it. It's been a while since we've been in Komodo. It's a dialogue.
Have you seen
What's up?
that one video about the stupid build in again?
I haven't seen it, but I imagine like something. It had become so automated, it doesn't have to do anything.
Yes.
Yeah. I had that one time with S. I had that one time with S where I literally didn't have to do much because the fucking damage was doing itself.
The tactics were just going wild.
Yeah.
Like, doing one thing, the chain reactions went off. In a way.
And honestly, it just feels so satisfying when that happens.
Like the guy was doing some insane amount of theory crafting, right? And it resulted in literally you have thunderbolts creating light spears. Those light spears create thunderbolts. And then light wave attacks. And something in between all of that. More thunderbolts, more knives, everything. And you could just literally melt bosses in an instant.
This guy was an indestructible shell, and he's gonna give us something nice for it if we do that. And honestly, we've been fucking going around beating the shit out of random monsters, so I'm pretty certain we have enough. We got the life. Okay, it wasn't that impressive. But he does give us really good shit later down the road. I mean, we already have things we can craft. I think this also makes it so that you can get new things you can craft, I think. You can now craft additional accessories. Yes, that's what we want. Yes, that's going to be worth it, I think. Like Warrior Seal 2. Which you can make 4 of, and we're going to do that. We can level up our skills even faster.
Awesome.
There's also a +3 one. I think there might even be a +4 one, but I don't remember. Yo, I'm home, where's my dinner? So you managed to reunite with Adol, Karna. Yep. I'll drag Remnants back here no matter how much you said. Thank you, I will leave him in your care then. When you've brought him home safely, then you can tell him everything's all in your mind. Thank you, Father. Please take good care of Karna or Adol. We haven't known each other for long, but your actions tell me that you are a man of strength and worthy of my trust. And between you and I would have no objections for you to take Karna as your bride. What? That's awesome!
Dad, you're going too fast.
Who says I haven't already? Oh, you be quiet. Don't be taken in by his bad sense of humor. Father, we still have a lot to learn about one another. I'm sure you'd make a good village chief though, Adol. And with you around, I'd always have someone to spar with. As expected, my daughter, always looking for strategic advantage. At any rate, you've come a long way to be here, so please take this with you. Yeah, and more bitter poisons, thank you. Bye.
Please, we needed more of the... Adol keeps cheaping out on those.
Nah,
dying.
We're fine. You're fine. He's learning the sword. We're fine. You know, it's fine. What are you complaining about? You're just whining. You're just whining. Stop crying so much. My dear Sasami has run away from home, but please someone help me find him. I'll explain everything to you in person, so please come to my house.
Runaway chicken.
It's the floor below us, right? Yes. Hi guys. Hi PP, I see one of your one of your precious children has gone missing. Yeah, basically, this dumb bitch keeps losing fucking chickens, so you have to do this 2 more times. But I like to think I'm more progressive. Oh fuck, you press blue. Definitely, 100% she's a blue presser. And how do we deal with this?
Just be happy that she wants you to be alive as well.
Terrible. That's obviously just virtue signaling. No one actually wants to save another person. I look at the firemen trying to save this guy, and I'm thinking to myself, what are they, stupid? Why would they risk their lives to save someone else? That's dumb. Dummy dumb dumb. Clearly the fireman is dumb dumb.
Like, what does he know anyway? Like, he's the idiot that just sacrificed himself for others anyway. Like the idiot that he is. While I'm the Chad that will just kick puppies if it means staying alive.
Listen, man, if I can kick a puppy and I'll get $1 out of it, I'll kick 1 million puppies. Like the Giga Chat I am. That's my billionaire grind set. Some people are just flabbergasted by my intelligence. They're just speechless because of how smart I am. It's pure logic, okay? It's pure math, you know? It's like, you know, there's more chance of me not dying if I press red, so therefore red is better. I don't understand the problem here. It's all mathematics. Listen, if 100% just presses red, 100% isn't going to. Well, then they deserve to die. Fuck them. Half the population will die, and as a Giga Chat, I will fucking dance on their graves and think it's funny. I mean, it is pretty funny.
Yes.
You know, people are making these nice arguments, but they haven't realized that I have won them as the soy jack and myself as the chat. What a bunch of fools. Ugh. I do like more coal. I don't want to be here. How long do you think Kingdom Hearts fans will survive without any Kingdom Hearts game in 7 years?
Easy. They've been trained for this. They can do another 10.
Oh my god. Another
it's just,
10.
you know, the problem is that they'll probably die out of old age and natural causes instead of, like, waiting for it.
Like the average One Piece fan.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, we've done the side quests. We can move on to plots. But not without some murder first.
Sensible.
Yeah, fucking kill the thing. Give me the money. Epic. Then you spend so much effort in upgrading weapons and armor and stuff, and then you can't use any of it? What the fuck? But that's okay. Let me think about this one. Yeah, this seems like a good idea. I'm just gonna absorb my old armor. That makes sense to me. I'm gonna spend a lot of money. I'm gonna have all the regen in the world. Yep, seems fair to me. Alright. Let's go out. Adventure time, finally. You know, let's put Ozma in the party now. I think he's been neglected a little. Neglected a little bit. What the fuck am I talking? Alright. Forth! To adventure! Oh no, my worst fear, water. I fucking hate water, I'm getting out of here. Remember to hog the wall here to make sure that's registering on the fucking map. There's a dragon. Why does he have to be here? Go back to your desk. I'm level 20 now. Epic. Remember to hog the wall so we can get more of the map filled in. I love Phoenix Kick, it missed everything. Duran! Can you use a skill that doesn't miss people for once?
It honestly is just magical how often you miss and how easy it is to miss.
Honestly, I think he's the only character I generally don't like playing with, because every other character's fine, it's just him. I generally just think, I generally just question, it's like, what the fuck were they thinking? According to Adol's journal, the entrance to the underground ruin should be around here. Adol came here pretty recently, right? There's something the matter. Oh no, it's nothing. Probably just overthinking. Okay, let's see if we can find something that looks like an entrance. You mean like the fucking stone slabs you see in front of you or what? No? What's this? It's a lowly rendered texture. It appears to be a unique mechanism. Without knowing its function, however, we should exercise caution. Hold on.
Read Braille, find out. Oh, I have to summon Reggie Rock with this.
God damn it! That's right, it was Adol's notebook. There was a picture here that looked just like this. Let's see. Here we go, right here. The pattern of differently shaped diamonds is indeed strikingly similar to the picture. Alright, Adol, time to get thinking. Alright. It's big brain time. Oh god fucking damn it. Ugh. Yeah, I'm just gonna click buttons until it works out.
Is it working?
No, it's not working at all.
Is it working?
No, it is not. Oh man. This might have been the...
Maybe reading Braille was easier.
Well, yeah, all you have to do is read. But that is, I'm a Dragon Ball fan.
Oh, you know, this is fine. You don't have to read Braille after all.
Hey, I did it.
Let's go.
Wait. Do I have to do it? Is it the other way around where everything has to be lit up except for the 4 corners? God. I am in hell! Hey! It's opened. So, what's the solution? That was the solution. I never would have seen such a thing before. Come on, everybody. Let's get in there and time. Imagine if I was the voice actor and was stopping everything. It would be fucking funny. Localizers would like it because it's funny. Actually, that's just one of the random dubs on Crunchyroll for Fire Force. They gave fucking... What's his name? The strongest guy. They gave him an Indian accent for no fucking reason.
He's actually Japanese in every sense, right?
Yes. Wow, that's a nice place. We got around a temple over here. Wow. Wonder what we'll find at the temple. Another statue. We've seen a statue before. Adol, look at that statue. I've seen a statue like this. Yes, in Kasnia Mine, you said you heard the voice coming from it. Who would have thought we'd find another one like this, like it here? I've seen a statue like this near Komodo too. It is said that many hundreds of years ago there was a giant settlement in this area, large enough to be called a kingdom. A kingdom? Say, Adol, didn't you say you heard something like that from Remnos too? It said existed about 800 years ago. That's right, 800 years ago. He was really fascinated by stories of it and always trying to research more about it as inspiration for his poems. Although he wound up researching it in private since Father and I were criticizing him just a little too much. So these are the remains of an ancient kingdom hut then. They may be connected to the primeval lands as well. Okay, what are we waiting for? That's a good question. What are we waiting for? swear to God, I've heard these same sound effects in other Ys games too.
Yeah. Did you have that too when you were playing in Trophy Effect, noticing that the sound effects were also similar to some of the other gacha games?
You know, maybe I don't immediately recall, but like I think you might be right. Yes.
Yeah, because I later found out that and Trophy Effect was also a phone game.
Really now.
Yeah.
It's one of the better OSTs, by the way. I like this one.
This game, all things considered.
Oh yeah, the soundtrack, like I said, this is probably one of my favorite video game soundtracks ever. Like every time you go to a new area, you think you already heard every banger, and then you just hear another banger, and you're like, what the fuck? How did they keep doing
I remember you talking about that in these in general, so you know nothing changed in that sense.
That is true. That is very true. That's also part of the reason why I'm like so adamant on like playing more games in the franchise. I just need to buy more games. I'm waiting for the summer sale. I'm gonna try to buy I'm gonna see if all of them are on sale. Because I am planning to try. I'm gonna try to beat at least most of them this year. I wanna really like sink my teeth into it. I fucking missed. Oh, new skill. Oh no, wait. Is this what I think it is? I can't use it yet.
Correct, bust. Busting or not.
This one is a weird one too, I think. You got archers above there. Because of course, you can never escape those fuckers in any game. Oh no, I'm happy now. Honestly, I'm starting to get worried. That's like how far the spear goes. It's fucking crazy. I really think about it, like, indeed, the only character I don't like playing as is Duran, because every other character is something cool.
Duran just feels like such a clunky character to play as.
Yes. I think the problem is that he's just really slow, and a lot of his attacks just kind of miss. And if I remember correctly, there's another strength character later on that just outshines him in every other way. Also, she's cute. So, you know, there's another way he's getting outshined in.
Wooly with giant hammer.
How did you... How did you know? How did you know?
What? It wasn't so difficult to guess once you gave away the part that she's cute.
You know, every RPG needs at least one lolly with a giant hammer, otherwise it's just not good enough.
I know, right?
By the way, this lolly with a giant hammer also uses lightning, purple lightning, all the time. So it's even cooler.
Yeah, it goes in a different direction from usual hammer wielders.
Yeah, technically she's a mage. But with a giant hammer.
Right.
And because she's a mage, she swings that hammer at light speed as well.
I would say because she uses lightning element. Yeah, go on. Yeah, okay.
So you don't have to make sense of it, you know, it's just a hammer.
Fair.
Mine! Oh no, we've become small. Oh yeah, we got the Spirit Cape. It's only really useful in dungeons like this. But I don't even know if I would use it then. Such a situation. The Spirit Cape was only really useful in the second game, I believe. I don't really know. Imagine just walking, like, randomly and then some fucking guy with a spear just fucking chops you in the sky multiple times. With a walk pillar. How would you feel about that, Dennis?
I'm the one character from the Caleb video.
How many guy? I have
210
more.
to go.
Fucking goddammit.
What does this game expect you to do?
To be fair, with the thing equipped, we do it like 3 times. It's like 3 times we do this, so it's not as bad as it seems. But it's still fucking obnoxious. And I don't remember any other skill being as bad as fucking Gaia Wall. Gaia Wall just constantly asks me for more shit. It's like, what did I even do to deserve this?
There is a Gaia roll level 4 and it asks you to marry it.
Dang. Another one for Adol's harem. So Anna's harem ending or riot?
For what?
I'll just...
This game?
Yeah, sure. No, just this game series, yes.
Yes.
Good. I like how Oshinoko's, like, ending is so bad that, like, more and more people are really just asking for the incest ending at this point. That the anime just goes, like, different ending. Where they go with the incest route. It would be an upgrade.
Yes.
I don't know too much about the ending portion of that manga.
I stopped this, but stopped reading it when it stopped being updated, basically.
Right.
Mainly because I was just up to date and didn't care enough. So for me, it's also kind of an interesting point of how you're really bad then. For Aqua, for people to not like that Aqua just decides to kill himself.
I mean, after your sister/lover dies, I mean, it's understandable. It's funny how unreasonably mad some people really get when you say stuff like that. Like, they take things way too seriously. It's just fiction. Speaking of fiction, the UK is at it again. They arrested the Vtuber.
Funny.
They took her figurines, her anime figurines too, and Dokimakura's everything. All the anime merchandise they took. Now I understand. The police just wants all the anime merchandise to themselves. And you see a lot of British people defending this too. It's like they want their fate.
Yeah, she deserves it, anime fag. What do you mean I'm unhinged? You're unhinged.
I like police resources going to nonsense. What do you mean we have infinite police resources? We can literally do everything. Just throw more police at the problem and the problem will go away. What do you mean the police have joined the problem? They would never be corrupt. Conspiracy theory. Finally, Tiger Flash leveled up. Tiger Flash leveled up. I can die in peace now. Anyway, more Gaia wall. The Gaia walls will continue till moral improves. There are no more bodies left. You know, this would be really useful. Oh, no, actually, I think this is for a different character. This is for... No, it's for Adol. It would be useful if Adol didn't already have a much better weapon. Alright, here we go again. At least the Tiger Flash kills faster now, so I can actually use it. Man, enemies are now respawning, which means that I can do more walls. Oh no.
Oh, you messed it.
No, I messed it. No more walling. Wait, I can fix it. Don't worry, I can fix this. We have a new grind. We have a new grind skill. It's called Whirlwind. You know what it does? It's not very.
It's a parry.
No, it throws enemies into the air. That's all it does. Oh wait, the bodies are disappearing. Where will my HP go? Fuck you! Why did you make me heavy?
Oh no, I have to now use 10,000 steps to get it.
Gesto! See ya! I got a Woogie. Imagine if that girl that randomly died for no reason. I don't know what the context is of her dying either. Was it also a really stupid death on top of everything else?
No idea. That's the thing. I think I missed that part. Like her that she was getting close to uncovering the truth about who it was, and then yeah, for me that's where the manga I was up to date and said, yeah, that's cool. Doesn't feel as good anymore as like it was in at the beginning.
Yeah. I didn't realize I can use the D-pad to move characters here too. That's weird, why would I do that? Anyway, we're going to end it here. Next time will be a cutscene, I suppose. I don't think there's a boss fight here. There might be a boss fight here. Next time on Yeast, Memories of Celceta, we'll actually get to the point where the thumbnail is at, I think.
Maybe.
Maybe, if we survive the button pressing anyway. We'll see you guys next week on Friday with more Yeast. But for Sunday, we'll continue Neo. Which you know is fun, because we die for the dumbest reasons.
We absolutely do. That's fun.
It is fun. Anyway, pleasant book. Let's just leave for now. Is there anything else we need to add? No, right? That's it, right? That's just how it is.
Yeah, I think that's it. Well, I was thinking about something, right? Because I noticed it too.
He's thinking.
And Trophy Effect does his co-op.
Yes, yes. That's why I was thinking we could one day just do that game 2 co-op, and it would be fucking absolute chaos, but it would be funny.
Yes. All right, that's it. That's all. That was all the thought I had.
Yes, I'll see.
Thought over.
No more brain. We'll see you guys later.
Brain turned off.